Engine fires, camera set, spinning tires. Where are we heading today? Tune in with me and have your say. Driving life, I'm alive, heading through the countryside. Hang with me from mountain to sea. I'll show you where you'd rather be. Driving my car, bring you along, having a chat, a laugh and a song, having such fun, but soon we are done. It won't be long when we'll be at it again. Driving life, I'm alive, heading through the countryside. Hang with me from mountain to sea. I'll show you where you'd rather be. Driving life, I'm alive, heading through the countryside. Hang with me from mountain to sea. I'll show you where you'd rather be. Driving life.
So, check 1, 2. Good morning. How are we? What are we doing? What's today? Wednesday. Well, I need to double check a few things, but also need to check my coffee consumption because that is that's a requirement. So let's stop off at one of my favorite coffee places to grab a coffee from. I'll wear the mic in. I'll wear the mic in this time. I won't take a camera in there, but I'll wear the mic in. And the other thing is too, I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? You're leaving. That's perfect. I'm pretty lucky every time I come to the roasting warehouse. I usually get a good spot across from the front door here, so you can kind of take it in. But also for those that want to see a bit of leg, there will be a bit of leg action. There will be some leg action. So let me check a couple of things. Microphone's there. Let me check. I'm going to check. I don't know what internet my stuff is running. Starlink. Right. Maybe I should pull out a little bit. Just because where the Starlink is in the back there. That's on Starlink. What's this one on? Oh, Starlink. And I should be able to do this without the camera dropping out. Not you. I want Starlink. Everything's on Starlink. Right. I'm actually going to. This might buffer a little bit. I'm actually going to. Oh, yes. I'm going to come back across. Should pop back up. There it is. All right. Sorry about the little black screen there, people. That's terrible. All right. Let's turn that down. Let's go order a coffee. Like I said, I'll, oh, this other phone it's doing oh, no, it's fine. It's where it needs to be. Right, cool. All right. Here's some leg time. Leg action. Oh. That was funny. Oh, it wasn't supposed to rain today, I think. Oh, slide in here. Right, I can turn this phone around, the camera around, can't I? All right, where are we? Go Insta windscreens and tinting. So a little shameless plug for Roasting Warehouse because they're so awesome here. And yeah, Michael, the proprietor, the owner, he said when we were streaming on Saturday when I was in the Falcon, it turns out he was in a Ford Ranger, like in traffic, right next to us. And he was stalking us. Talk about stalking. There's a lot of stalking going on this channel lately. So just got what's channel 7 want? Channel 7 stalk me sometimes too. Let's come off this onto this one. Turn this camera around. Hey, there we go. How is everyone? I'll put this back on here. Oh, has Minna come in the Kia Carnival? Oh, she's got my Kia Carnival. We'll talk about Kia Carnivals in a little bit. I don't know if you heard me, but Summer put extra love in the coffee today. Her words, not mine. That's so tasty. And then I've got a barbecue brekkie wrap. A barbecue brekkie wrap because it's a really good way to drive and eat at the same time. Mm. Mm. Oh my goodness. That is so good. Anyway, you girls got some legs. Hey, there's Elfie. What's Elfie up to? I'll see if he comes walking past. He's going to come walking past. I'll call him over. So this is the guy who's selling my car. Hey, Alfie, come here. Wave to the camera. Wave to the camera, bro. I'm live streaming at the moment. Just have a wave. There we go. So Alfie runs a car mine. Funnily enough.
You going, man?
It's been 24 hours.
Yeah, you got a haircut.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't yet.
Yeah. No, but yesterday it was longer.
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't it?
No.
Well, yeah, hat on or something.
I didn't. No. We're just talking car stuff, so just got away from us. Did you call your dad? Let him know. Yeah. Get in there, mate.
All right, leave you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'll talk to you soon. All right. So that's Alfie. I went and had a meeting with Alfie yesterday in regards to my V10 Audi that's sitting in his car yard and what we could potentially do in regards to. I can't see. No, you guys can't see, but I can't see past the parked cars on my right. So I just got to edge out a little bit. Okay, I'm good. All right, so yes, Alfie runs the car mine. And we were doing a bit of wheeling and dealing yesterday. I haven't told really anybody else this just yet, just at the moment, but we're going to try and put a deal together where he sorts out a Kia Carnival. Because I've been looking at the price of the Kia Carnival and looking at the price that is on the Audi, and they're pretty similar. And so hopefully, fingers crossed, Alfie and I can do a bit of a deal where the V10 goes to a new owner and I get the new streaming mobile. Speaking of Kia Carnivals, there's one just there. Oh, they're everywhere. But, oh, look, here's another one, a white one. There's another Kia Carnival. Like I said, they're everywhere, but fingers crossed, I have a time frame of when I'd like to try and pick that up by, but we will see. We'll see what we can do. So, yeah, and then I'll have to make a Kia Carnival emoji, but not until it happens, people. Not until we get one. And I'm gonna drive past the Carmine with the big blue boot, because not only if he can help me, I'm already keen to give him a bit of promotion. But if he can help swing this deal, then I will be happy to call them a partner of the channel. And that was in the mix. So partnering the channel, so they'll get a bit of they'll get more of a shout out than Quadlock will, because I tried for a while last night to adapt a Quadlock onto my motorcycle helmet, and I just can't do it. I can't do it yet. I just need a little bit more. Need to just try and sort it out more. Anyway, the other thing was, for those that have been following me in the last couple of streams, I lost my multifocal glasses and I couldn't see. Two things at once. As in, I couldn't see. Either I could put my glasses on and read the live chat, or and then I couldn't see the road. I had them balancing on my nose. Oh, that'll do. I was waiting for little Burston's car to come out, the little Yaris, but he's out now. There we go. All right, bit of windscreen wiperage. Had a little bit of rain. I wasn't expecting that today anyway. We are... now I can't remember what I was talking about. Plus, I want some wrap. It's just a little bit crappy with the weather. Is that the windscreen wiper emoji? BT, you little legend. BT, appreciate you as a human. Oh, this wrap is so good. And again, and then the other thing is too, Michael, the owner of the Roasting Warehouse, co-owner, because he owns it with his wife, and Alfie went to school together. It's just a big country town, Brisbane, because you think 6 degrees of separation. Nah, it's like 2 degrees of separation here in Brisbane. Oh, that diesel. Oh, that diesel Land Cruiser next to me is just rattling like diesels do. Just rattle, rattle, rattle. Which is why I'm looking for a petrol Kia Carnival. Right. Well, who's giving away personal information? Thank you, Max. You're a legend. Max, look, Max isn't feeling too well today. I won't reveal too much, but let's just say he's bouncing back. He's bouncing back. So hope you're feeling better, buddy. Right. I do have a windscreen wipey rag thing. That if the windscreen's terrible, I'll get out and fix it. Everyone's pulling up. Let's go on the right-hand lane while there's no cars there. Well, that's half a wrap down. So Sarge, what's that? Wow, Carmine's still going. Yes. So the whole thing with the Carmine, Sarge, is that it used to be over on Gympie Road and Roadie Road on the corner there. And my friend Charlie, who's actually the landlord for the coffee shop, is he owns, and the funniest thing is his first name isn't actually Charlie. His first name is Carmine. His name is Carmine. And so he one day someone said, you should call your car yard Carmine, and he did. So that used to be over on the corner of Roadie Road and Gympie Road, and with the big boot above it. And then the big boot came down one day, and I remember it was all on the news because it's been a part of the north side for like a better part of, I don't know, it's like 70 or 80 years or something. So everybody of this generation grew up with it. I grew up with it. So then all of a sudden it was gone. And then when I was working or hanging out at the old coffee shop I used to work at, it moved to where the roasting warehouse is now. It used to be called Hot Shot Coffee. And then I looked out the back, and half under a tarp was the boot. And I was like, wow, and this was like 2 years after the boot got taken down. And I was like, I've been wondering where the boot was. And so I ended up meeting Charlie, and him and I become good friends. And that's how I met his son, who then the car yard moved because they took down that building. They took down the car yard, knocked it all down, and they've built like a big multi-story building. And there's the Carmine now. That's where it is. The boot is not brown anymore. It's blue. There it is on the right. And that is where my V10 Audi is sitting in the car yard there, inside the showroom, because it deserves to be in the showroom. And I know, right? Like that's the story. I'm going to jump in the left lane because we do need to go left at the next intersection. And there was time and space to do it. So Alfie now runs the car yard. So his dad doesn't. His dad's got, a real estate portfolio with warehouses and commercial and what have you, industrial. And so Alfie's sold a couple of cars for me. And if we could do a deal on this Kia Carnival, he'll definitely get more permanent partnership sponsory stuff on the channel. Anyway, let's go through. Junior's there, Sarge is there. BT, you're there. And Maxi, good to have you there, buddy. I know you're not feeling the best, but good to have you there. I won't put the Discord on today. We'll run without the Discord today, although I can. If you want to, well, I can. I've got 3 phones up today. So we can I can run one dedicated just for Discord. So what it means is I can actually monitor the channel on the iPhone 10 and talk to you on Discord on the iPhone 15. And I can have the volume turned up and down, so I don't have to just listen to Gertrude. Gertie. Oh, green light, look at that. Nice timing. I might, before I get on the highway, quickly pull over. Oh, this coffee's so good. Can I pull over? I'm thinking if there's a spot on the left just to pull over quickly before I whip out onto the highway. Yeah, so I'm just going to turn into this little street here. I've never done this. I've never turned into this street. I'm gonna just wipe the windscreen. Now, you watch what happens. I wipe the windscreen. Can I get out? No, it's a cul-de-sac. It's a French word for donuts. It's the French word for doing donuts is cul-de-sac. Maybe it's not, but it's like, is Yoplait really French for yogurt? Anyway, let's just clean the windscreen quickly. Here we go. I'll just stick this there. You want to see some arm? You want to see some arm, BT? All right. That was very streaky. Chuck that. What was that? Where was that? Oh, hang on. What's going on there? Oh, please, BT. Sorry. Oh, there you go. There you go. They should be a sponsor. Yeah, I just saw your photo on Discord. You guys seriously rock. All right. I can't remember if Max said he wanted to be or not wanted to be on Discord or whatever, but at least if I'm on there, he can jump on if he wants to. All right. So good. Probably not. All right. No Discord. Can I hear Gertie? I don't think. Do I need to hear Gertrude? I don't think so. You know what? I think both of these phones, I'm going to put one on the 5G. Oh, that's a good idea. All right. Right. So what I'm going to do is the two phones that I'm actually watching the stream on, I'll put one on the 5G and one on the Starlink, and I'll be able to see which one. If one glitches out and the other one doesn't, I'll know why. I'll know why. Right. Okay, that's cool. All right. I'm just going to finish up this wrap. What is that, Junior? Is that like a thumb drive thing? Oh, is that salt? Oh, the salty crew, right. Plenty of salt. I got bacon. You know what they didn't put on here, which I'd like, because they're already pre-wrapped. But if I ordered one that wasn't already ready, you know, sitting in behind the glass window ready to go, I'd definitely get Vegemite on one of these. Mm-hmm. Oh, starting to spit again. All right. So I didn't get your coffee, Junior. You want to share mine? What coffee? Oh, did you even have a coffee when we went to Espresso 25? I think you just got a cold drink, didn't you? Mm-hmm. How about glove box? Glove box for the spare. For the spare napkins, because Summer was really good, and she's like, "Oh, you're going on the road. How about I get you some spare napkins?" And I'm like, "Summer, anytime I eat, whether I'm eating in or taking away, you should just give me extra napkins anyway, because I'm so messy." All right. Well, Roger, on your coffee there. All right. Have we had any? So I'm going to go to. So BT sent some sparkles earlier. Was it for 2 joules? I still don't know how all that, and that's from your other channel, mate. Oh, right. So 4 more. So since we spoke last time, when we got a new emoji up, which was the Hoon emoji. So, which Hannah's made. We'll see how popular. Oh, hello, Kia Carnival. Wow, that was a big person in the back of that Kia Carnival. They're like half hanging out the window. They were huge. But that's okay. Not giving them crap, just make an observation. What? You've sent some more jewels? You sent a star, BT. Now, I don't know how that all works, but if you're trying to get a gifted membership for your second channel, I totally understand. The more I think in the background there is more algorithms that like the more you sort of participate, the better. I think the better the chance. Now I can't prove that, and YouTube don't give any of that information out. But there's going to be developers at YouTube there in the background that make this sort of stuff happen and reward people for being awesome supporters of whatever channel they're on. So, all right, Maxi, yeah, Maxi, and Sarge, yeah, cool. I've been watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and I'm in the late in the second season where he starts going cool, which kind of sucks because my ex-girlfriend used to do that, and I didn't realize what it was from, and she told me, and but now I really get it. She's not the worst ex-girlfriend, I guess, but she still owes me. She still owes me money. She'll probably owe me money forever. Let's be honest. All right. I froze there. I froze. Why have I frozen? Which phone am I on? Oh, did I accidentally? Right. So weirdly enough, the channel, I don't think, do I need to be, yeah, I will need to. Weirdly enough, oh, I've come off that. Well, that's all right. All right, yeah, cool. I've lost my connection back to home base, but that's okay. Back to headquarters. So funnily enough, my vision on the phone that I am on the 5G router, which is sitting right here. Let's put the headphones. Oh, you know what? If I put the headphones the other way, it'd look like someone was wearing them. So the video on the phone that I've got connected to the 5G router has frozen. But the Starlink one's working. I'm just trying to think of any tunnels or trees I might have to go through. I might have to turn the aircon down a little bit. No, I'll just clean that windscreen, but there was a foggy patch. Right. So I can see that we're for some reason, oh, there we go. It's come back to us now. It's very glitchy. That's weird. Maybe I'll put that one on Starlink because I don't want to, but it's good to know. It's good to know the Starlink's working. Do I want to put the camera phone over to Starlink? That is the question. That is the question. It's actually a very good question. All right, we'll drive and we'll see. Now that I've finished my food and I'm halfway down on my coffee, but you know, oh, and let's turn that off. Turn the stereo off. I'll turn the aircon in just a little bit. All right. Look, no traffic coming. I can turn straight across. We're going to hit the highway for a couple of minutes. And then, yeah, crazy. Oh, wow, that's a very bright lemony, yellow, greeny Fiat 500 R-Bath. Oh, there's a HSV up there, the black one. Credit to Cool Cars. All right, thanks again, BT, for your stars and your sparkles. Very much greatly appreciated. The problem I have a problem with these two phones, don't I? Because of the Apple, because they're being Apple. All right, I need to let's make sure I get the right camera angle. Hey, there we go. So as you can see on the sign on the right, in Queensland and pretty much all of Australia, no U-turn at traffic lights unless otherwise signed. So the other sign would be U-turn permitted, and it'd be a black and white sign saying U-turn permitted. These are knee-jerk reaction signs. These are signs put up because people do usually because to do a U-turn here, you've got cars that have turn left with care to the right of me here. And if you do a U-turn when you've got that and it's kind of congested, it's cause for accidents. So if usually they'll put this sign up after there's been an accident because someone's done a U-turn and it's ended up in a crash. You know what? Let's go to a Rebco. We're going to stop at a Rebco or Super Cheap Auto or something. Let's get some new wiper blades for this car. Let's do it here live on the channel. Who's up for it? If you think I need better windscreen wiper blades and I should get them now, stick the windscreen wiper emoji up. Whack that up there. Wow, I can't believe how much the 5G phone is buffering. It's crazy. I can see the streams working on the phone that's connected to Starlink. Looks like Starlink is being my friend today. Oh, Kia Carnival. Imagine if I could just go to Kia and they give me a brand new Kia Carnival on lease, obviously as a lease vehicle. And brand new 2026, a hybrid one. That'd be cool. I'd like the hybrid one. That'd be so cool, hey? Doing a partnership with Kia. I don't mind Kia. And then I'd go to South Korea and maybe do a Kia factory tour. Sick. All right, now I'm going to stay in this lane because this lane actually goes exactly where I want. So it doesn't matter how fast or slow we're going to a point, but I'm going to just stay in this lane until we take the Dolly's Rocks Road exit. So we'll sweep around onto the highway, stay in this lane, and then take the first exit after the Pine River Bridge. So for those people who know. And we'll follow the Kia Carnival for as long as we can. So I can just admire it around. You know what? I'm actually going to turn it off and just use my phone's normal 5G. Right. I know I said I wasn't going to change lanes, but that Mercedes needed some time and space to get out on the highway. Now I'll come back in. Now, I think they have a sticker on the back of the Carnival that basically says that there's a handicapped person in a wheelchair. Kia Carnivals are excellent vehicles for that sort of situation. And basically, I think they're saying don't park too close to the back of the van. So again, either they've been in preparation or they've been in a situation where they've unloaded the wheelchair and everything out of the back. Now, it's not one of those ones with the drop-down ramp, I don't think. Maybe, I don't know. But I wonder how many times before they put that sticker on the back that somebody actually parked right up to the back of the hatch so that the handicapped person's come back to their vehicle and then wasn't able to get in the vehicle because there's another car jammed right up their bumper bar. Hello, Kenworth. Check out the cab over Kenworth B double to my right, just here. Right, so my iPhone 15 is now working on and it's just working off my 5G, off of its own 5G. I've disconnected from the car's 5G. Actually, I got nothing running on the car's 5G now. All right, Kia Carnival, you can get up to 100 now. Get your little soccer mum tushy up to 100 k's an hour. Let's go. We're doing 80. We're doing 80 in the 100 zone. Come on. Creeping up. Creeping up. Oh, I didn't realise my chat was, I hadn't scrolled down. Swap the camera around. Oh, yeah, thanks, Junior. Swap the camera around. Yeah, I realised these things after a little while. There you go. I'll let the Carnival go, and we're going to take this first exit here. Now, they're still sitting on like 90. I just zipped up to 100. Oh, he's a little old man. It's like he looks like Mr. Magoo. He's like leaning forward. He's almost got his chin resting on the steering wheel. His hands up at like 11:30, 12:30, up like a puppy dog. Not the most safest way to drive a vehicle, I'll just add. And back to 80 just here before we take the exit because of roadworks. Then adding an extra lane. They're putting some on-ramps from Dolly's Rocks Road heading north and an off-ramp heading south. So there was always here, there's an off-ramp heading north and an on-ramp heading south. But there's no on-ramp heading north and off-ramp heading south. So if you wanted to go north, you couldn't use this intersection. You had to go, if you lived around here, you had to use the next one up at Anzac to go north. So, right, turning left here. Sarge, if you're still there, I did get your, when I was in the coffee shop, I totally got your suggestion of going to Mount Coolum. Now, you can't drive the car to the top of Mount Coolum to the lookout. The lookout I'm actually looking for, we'll be able to park and view. Oh. Now, there's a motorcyclist behind me riding like a bit of a douche. So just be prepared for a motorcyclist to come around. See if they act responsibly or act like a moron. Act like a temporary Australian. Actually, temporary Australians now are the e-scooter riders, the young e-scooter riders. I can't call them criminals. I'm not allowed to do that. Right, he's going to change in the right lane and come around me. He's riding okay at the moment. I'm just wary. You just got to be wary. But he seems to be riding okay. I wouldn't say riding with shorts on is the best way to. And his number plate is wiggling around like, so no indicating to change lanes. So you know there's he's look again, no indicator to change lanes. So you know he's not the best motorcyclist out there. And look, just weaving through the cars there. So yeah, again, he's the type of motorcyclist that, you know, give him half a chance, he'll ride like an absolute moron. At the moment, he's just, you can tell. You can just tell. Anyway, who's mum? Soccer mum, yeah. Oh, yeah. Call me a soccer mum. Hey, Carol Ann, how are you? Whereabouts in Southwest US? Is this California or are you in... So, Carol Ann, I'm going to say California. I'm going off the top of my head because I've been to California. I've been to San Diego. Southwest could also be Arizona or Nevada. I've picked 3 states. Let's see if I've got one right. Oh, New Mexico. I was getting there. I was making my way across from California. I was getting there slowly. New Mexico. Which borders Old Mexico, yeah? New Mexico and Old Mexico, they border, don't they? Oh, good to have you on. Hey, Carol Ann, I saw you on the live replay. I think you've worked it out what it's all about. I'm going to play live replays of my older videos from the last 12 months in between my actual live streams. So if you see the live replay logo up in the top left-hand corner, that in itself, you know that the stream is a replay, but the live chat is live, and the subs count up in the top left-hand corner above the live replay box is also live. So last time we gone 60, sitting on 1359 this morning. So are we? So we're we're there 1360. So whoever has subscribed, if you're currently on the channel, if you're on this stream, thank you, because the I can actually have a proper look. Let's go. Right, so we're coming up to Kalanga, coming into Kalanga here. Yeah, 1360 on the dot. So we've had somebody subscribe since we've gone live today, which is amazing. So thank you, we appreciate it. I just gave the trucker. Need this lane to go straight. Yeah. Oh, actually, both lanes go straight and then form one lane across the intersection. Right, that's frozen. Why is that frozen? Oh, it's come back to us. Maybe a bit of tree, maybe power foliage. All right, so there's a big water tower. I grew up looking at that water tower, and since growing up, it never used to have mobile phone repeater thingies, aerials, antennas, and all that on top of it. But obviously, high infrastructure like that was always going to collect. They just look so ugly these days now with all the antennas and the wires and everything hanging off them. It's like, if you're gonna, I like the mobile. I like having a mobile phone. Let's blast in front of this truck before we go to one lane. There we go. Beautiful. See, it's good to know what's happening. Yeah, you're still not using your indicators, mate. It's like that model didn't come with indicators. I don't think it's a BMW. What about BMW motorcycles? Are they excluded from using indicators as well? I think I'm just going to have to leave. I'll leave it on auto. Leave it on auto. All right, so I'm looking for a lookout, and I think it's this way of sorts. So I'm going to go to a particular, I think I know where it is. I've lost it. Like every time I drive past it, I go, oh, and I've stopped there before, and it's like, oh, this lookout's mad. It's got quite a good aspect. And I believe on a good day, which it started off a good day. Today started off, I was looking out the window going, hey, it's nice and sunny. It's going to be a great day to go to a lookout where you'd be able to see a really good view. And then now look at it. It's closed in. It's raining, which is ironic because I think the road I'm looking for is actually called Rainbird Road, or Rainbird Drive. Oh, I forgot to stop at I was going to stop and do the windscreen wipers on the way up. And now I think I've run out of auto shops. Right, so the stream's working even though the 5G one is oh yeah, that's the phone's 5G too, eh? So Starlink is the winner at the moment. Right, so for people who know, we're coming up towards Lakeside Raceway and we need to pay our respect. Well, I will be paying my respects. This is the accident site where my fiance was killed 30 years ago this year, and I did a commemoration stream on the 3rd of January this year in honor of her. So her name's Louise. I might put a photo of her up in the Discord. Hey, actually, you know what? I think I might make like a memorial page for her on the Discord. Pink hands if you think that's a pretty cool idea, because it did give me, she was a little bit behind why I wanted to do something like this. So, and for those that have been here before, and I can tell you kind of what happened. She was in the back seat coming around this corner. The driver lost control in the wet and ended up crashing right into car, and for all 30 years as well as the other dudes. Time last year, crosses had been knocked down. I don't know if it was mowing the grass there or just so old. And, thanks for the pink hands. And Louise, she seriously, I'll put a stunning little photo of her up on. I think she had like a modeling photo done at some stage. You know what they say? Only the good die young. Is that Billy Joel? And so now, whether you believe in heaven and God and all that sort of stuff, I've got my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what's real. I always just imagine that if she could see where I'm at today and all that, that she'd at least be a bit proud or whatever. That she did say to me before she passed away, totally not knowing what was going to happen. It's not like she died of like a chronic illness or anything like that. She knew she was on her way out. It was a car accident, totally unexpected. But probably a couple of weeks before she passed away, she actually asked me what would I do if she passed away, and I said I'd go Romeo and Juliet. And she said that was silly, and for a 19-year-old, she was so mature. And she said she'd live on and keep my memory alive if I was to pass away. Sorry for any trees through there, people. That's what she said, and I was like, how incredible is she? How incredible is she that someone so young would have such a mature outlook? And so that's what I've been doing, and I keep the memory of her alive. And if I can help people be better drivers on the road, then that's what I want to do, because I know if the girl driving was a better driver, she wouldn't have had that accident. She wouldn't have lost control in the wet in a little front-wheel drive car. And so I think driving standards need to be better everywhere, not just here in Queensland, but all of Australia and across the world. So again, there is some trees through here, peeps, so my apologies. It said, little Picanto. The sign said 60 Ks ahead, not 60 Ks there, so I wasn't expecting them to slow down that fast. That was unexpected. All right, so a bit of trees through here. It wasn't even 60, it was 50. There we go. But if the signs are black and it says ahead, that doesn't mean slow down. It means prepare to slow down. So again, sorry for the treege, but definitely use the treege emoji to let me know that it's a bit jittery, because obviously my face is out the window. All right, so we're in Narangba. It's on the railway line here. Right, that's okay. At least the pedestrian wasn't dawdling across the road. They were actually quite quick, so I do appreciate pedestrians that briskly make their way across the crossing whilst there's vehicles waiting. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, you know. Oh, yeah. So I just noticed something. So 50K zone. Narangba train station on the right. Just all their shops and everything here. So, and we're about to hit Oakey Flat Road. And then we're going to try and find this Rainbird Road. I think that's where Lookout is. $40. Right. X Ramp Rat, how you doing? Bit of trees through here, so apologies, but the Starlink is definitely working better than the 5G. Even though we've got some trees, it's actually still better. Better than it's a bit rainy. I was going to say I could put the antenna out on top of the car, but it is raining. And I actually have to bring the cables for the outside antenna, which is sitting on the back parcel shelf. I'd actually have to bring that through the front window of the front door, which means I wouldn't be able to wind it all the way up. So I'm trying not to do that. So But good to have ex Ramp Rat in the chat. Sam, we have Subway here. We definitely have Subway here. There's another water tower with heaps and heaps and heaps of social media antennas on there. And Hayden, it's good to have you on board again too, mate. 78, how good's 78 degrees? I think 84 degrees is my favorite. Is 84, I think 84 is equivalent to 24. That's my perfect temperature. Something about that. But I don't mind 78 degrees, like 20 degrees, 21, something like that. I could look at the weather. Oh, they're 20. Well, what temperature is it here? It's 25. It's 25 here. You know what? I wish on that weather app, I wish that you could look at both Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time. And there's a really nice view that you won't see on the camera out to the north, which is of the Glasshouse Mountains, because we're up on a ridge at the moment, but too many trees and bushes and houses to be able to see a good view. But we are going to go up and find this Hello Kitty Carnival. We're going to go. I know. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with the Soccer Mum car. Don't know why I had to pass that one through, Sarge. Your comment to Carol Ann got some. Did I finish saying to Carol Ann before? Yeah. About the live replay. So anybody, so what I want to start doing, and I want to get better at them. So the live replays, you can always jump on and see if I'm there. Obviously, I can't be there all the time on the live chat. But what I want to do with the live replays is actually take either some of my old footage or even some 4K footage or something like that, but intermingle it with, let's just say, ads for the channel. And I don't mean ads that you get sick of and just make you go. I'm talking about cool stuff like ads for upcoming streams, so you know what's coming up. Ads for any channel sponsors or channel partners, I think would be really cool as well. So I want to do that. It's easy for me to talk about it on a live stream, but I'd really like to be able to help out anybody who's helping the channel, especially people like Alfie who waved to us this morning, or the coffee shop or anything like that. If I can help them and they can help us, I'm happy to obviously make like little ads for them and stuff. Is basically what I'm trying to say, and have them up on the live replays. But it's actually mainly to try and pull in new subscribers and new members. Right. So this is Rainbird Road. So this is where I'm hoping, where there's a lookout. It's like, I don't know that it's like qualified as like what would you say? An official lookout, but there is a bit of a parking spot up there. And last time I drove past here, there was, I don't know, does anyone remember there was a couple sitting up on the top of a four-wheel drive having a smooch, and I tooted them and gave them a wave on the way past. Was anyone on the stream that day? I can't remember what stream it was, but I definitely drove past the lookout we're looking for and tooted at a couple that were having a smooch. That was pretty funny. How far from the airport? In distance, probably about 20 kilometers. In time, probably from here, like 40 minutes now. Where I started the stream, you could get to the airport in 10 minutes. So from here, it's like, let's say, maybe half an hour if traffic's good, 45 minutes if traffic's not so good. And I do think this is the right way to go. I think this is where our lookout is that I'm looking for. Aussie flag. So yes, so that's So that's the story with, and now I like for anyone here who knows Bobby and Ride Along Gang, I'm going to give him a bit of a plug. I don't think it's too. I think it's okay for a. I think it's cool for live streamers to actually be. I think it's just here. Is it just here? This is it, people. This is it, just here. Where that four-wheel drive's going and this truck's parked. I've never seen a truck parked here before. Here, this is it, peeps. Check it out. This is where that four-wheel drive was parked the other day. Just trying to think of a. Can't see Brisbane City, but we can definitely see the Glasshouse Mountains. And I don't want to be in the way of that truck, but also don't want to have the power lines in the way. So let's go. And I'm only in a little Mercedes. I'm not in a full drive. And I don't want to park under a tree because then the Starlink will struggle. I know the 5G's struggling. So, what can I see ahead of me? I can't see Brisbane City. I can see the airport, I think. Brisbane, I think Brisbane's in behind the trees, dead ahead. Now we've come down a bit lower, and so the Glasshouse Mountains are behind those bushes just there. So that's not a good spot. So we're going to back up. It's a shame that Kenworth is parked up there. Oh, I just saw there's a memorial here for a George F. Benwell. I'll show you. Just there on that tree with lots of flowers and a monkey by the looks. It's been there for a while. It's been there 6 years, 2020. 2020 that George passed away. I'm assuming a motor vehicle accident. So the only reason I can only imagine the reason why this truck stopped here, because it's a nice spot for a rest, but the truck's running. But if I was to turn, if I turn here, I'm going to be heading downhill, so I can't really turn here because the track's really. Let's try this. We'll try this. Hopefully we won't be too low. So I have to go downhill. All right, how's that view? I think that's all right, eh? That's all right, eh? So that ahead, now if I change camera view, should be able to zoom in. There's the Glasshouse Mountains, people. From Mount Beerburrum, Mount Tibrogargan, all the way through to Mount Beerwah, which is the tallest one on the left. I can't see Crookneck. I think it's in behind one of the other ones. But yeah, that's the Glasshouse. I tell you what, my 5G is struggling. It is struggling. So this is the lookout. This is the lookout that we were looking out for, and I'm glad that I remembered where it was. It actually took me a fair bit this morning on the map to try and remember where it was, but luckily, driving past. Are you saying there's an old war bunker around here, Sarge? I don't know. I do not know. I know about Fort Lytton. I've actually done a live stream over to Fort Lytton before, but didn't have the capability of getting out of the car at the time. So, but we do now. Yeah, okay. Oh, what do I do about focusing? Info, settings, close. I don't know. Check it. All right, ready? How much? Oh, yeah, I can do this. Ready? How's that? I don't have a little wobbly gimbally thing, but anyway, at least it won't be on the reflection now. But anyway, here's the lookout. No idea, Sarge, about that bunker. Hey, Junior, why are you dizzy? Was it because I was flipping the phone around? Yeah. Well, the thing is, the quad lock, I've tried to work this out. All my other phones are on the quad lock mag mount, which means that I can just go straight. Sorry about if it's reflecting off the dashboard. You know what? Go away, sun. Just when I didn't want the sun, it's reflecting off the dashboard. I could point the camera up a little bit. Okay, so the whole thing, and I know I've mentioned this before, but to have the recharger plugged in, which, that's right. I don't have it plugged in because it was doing a really weird thing before. All right, it's plugged in now. All right, so my Android phone is now recharging on the pad charge on the back charger through that mount, but they don't have I don't know that they've got a mag mount where it just goes straight on. So I've got to do that 8th turn. I've got to do the turn thing. So Junior, I understand why you're dizzy, feeling dizzy. Is that blurry again? Let's look at some camera settings. Camera controls. Oh, adjust focus. Tap to focus. Oh, I just turned it on. Right, so if I tap up there. All right, is that better? How's that, team? Hey, shout me out. Well done on your 1 month, your green peas. Shout out to me, Sarge One. Hey, thanks, and you little ripper. You little ripper. Let's whack those emojis up there. Well done on your red peas, mate. On your red peas. That's mad. I tell you what, we're getting very, very close to people getting onto their open license, onto their blacks. We'll spend another 5 minutes up here, and then who? Oh man, Sarge did say Mount Coolum before. I think, mate. You know what? Let's actually go. Now that we've got the Glasshouse Mountains in view, let's actually go to the Glasshouse Mountains. Who's up for Glasshouse Mountains? Pink hands, everyone. Pink hands. Oh, cows on board. Hook up the cow trailer. Hook up the cattle trailer. Cows on board. Oh, where's me? Oh, it's there. It's on my shirt. I forgot where my microphone was. So the thing is, if I clip the microphone onto the seatbelt and it's not connected into the power, sometimes I forget it's there and I undo my seatbelt, and then all of a sudden the microphone, the Rode wireless mic might fly out the window. Right, so can I squeeze? Can I zoom? All right. Oh, geez, that took a while. So I pinched to zoom, and what is an opposite of a pinch? You know, like when you zoom out, when you zoom in on the screen, you pinch the screen. What's the opposite of a pinch? Does that action even have a word to describe it? Can anyone tell me? It's like you put your fingers together, put them on the screen and spread them apart to zoom out. What is that action called if it's the opposite of a pinch? So anyway, Cow, always good to have you on board, mate. Always good to have you on board. Oh, BT, you like that question? Is that something we can Google? And if it doesn't exist, then we can name it. Oh, it's raining heaps over at the glass house at the moment. It's raining. So I am parked up exactly where that couple was parked up that were having a smooch. That's pretty funny. My biggest YouTube unsupporter has just texted me. I'm seeing what she wants. She's going to check and see if I'm okay. She no longer needs help for 8th or 10th. Oh, mate. I'm just going to do a quick text here to Bethany. What do I call her? No, I said I wouldn't go. She is a supporter. She's very much a supporter of me. She's not really just doing a text at the moment. What's today? Wednesday. Right, cool. What are we? So what are you saying? Tuesday night, 8:30 p.m., 12:30 p.m. here. We're all in the PM. Just some of us are living in the future. Some of us are living in the future. I know. No. Right. So basically, my friends asked me to help out with a pet. I've all keen to help out with the pet on Friday night. And I had to move a dinner date from Friday night to tonight so I could fit in with the Friday night. And then I got asked if I could move it to tonight instead of Friday night. And I'm like, yeah, now normally I would have been okay with that, except that I now have to change somebody else's plans to fit in. So no, I'm not doing that. So anyway, that's just what happened then. So if it was just me, I wouldn't have had a problem, but it's messing somebody else out. And it's not my friend per se. It's my friend's flatmate that's making all the changes. So anyway, hey, BT, you'll be happy to know I'm off to the footy tomorrow night. I totally. Oh, that's funny. Anyway. All right, let's make a move. We're going to drive to the Glasshouse Mountains. That's what we're going to do, team. Why did I ask other people to put oh, that's right, I remember. I'll talk to Hannah's. So hey, me and my ADHD. So going back to Louise, I'll put a bit of a memorial. You know what? No, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to do like a what would you say, like about us? We're going to do an about us page. I don't know if I've already got one up there. I might already have, because Hannah's does stuff and he's awesome at it. And then I'll go, hey, can you do this? And he'll go, I already did it. And I'll be like, oh, wow, okay. He's on the ball. So he's also at school at the moment. So what I'll do is I'll do an about us page, and I'll put like a memorial for Louise, and I'll put a photo of her and stuff like that up in that. So people who jump on and get on the Discord can understand why I started the channel, the things that prompted me. There's lots of things that prompt me, but Lou was one of those memories that has led me into doing this. So yeah, there we go. Looking at photos of a wombat. Oh, so Carol Ann, where was I driving? I was driving, driving back from Canberra to Sydney like a week or so ago. I counted no less than 5 dead wombats that had been hit by vehicles that were all lying sunny side up on the shoulder of the highway. And then a fox ran out in front of me and tried to play chicken and only just made it. So those that were watching that stream will remember the fox that played chicken. Are you saying badass or about us? Was that me? Or are you talking to somebody else there, BT? Baby Blue, I think you need to check and make sure the hood is closed. The hood's closed. All right, let's make a move. All right, I'm going to jump onto a map of some description. Map. Oh, what are you doing? This will take a minute. Which map? Waze, of course. Oh, hey, I'll put a Waze link up. Why not? So Waze, let's type in, let's go first, because I'd like to go the back way. Depends how much trees there are. I'd like to go Mount Me Road. Look, we're going to do it. We're going to go Mount Me down to the Glass House. That's the way I want to go. I don't know if that's the way it's going to take us, but if I say Mount Beerwah, so let's go Mount Beerwah. Yes, like a beer. Mount Beerwah. Car park, let's put that in. Let's see which way it's going to want to take us. Yeah, it's going to want to take us up the highway, but I'm not going to go up the highway, peeps. I'm going to go from here. I'm going to go to Ocean. When I start driving the way I'm going to go, it'll reroute. And it'll take us through Ocean View. Someone did say Ocean View before. Ocean View. We're going to, let's see if we can stop at the other lookout. Well, hey, that makes sense. I said looking out for a lookout. Let's go to this other lookout that overlooks the Glass House. I did take dill pickle up there a couple of weeks ago or something like that. So let's go that one. So at the moment it says 41 minutes to go up the highway, or 47 minutes to go up through Caboolture. But we're going to go through Ocean View, Mount Me. I reckon it's going to be closer to an hour once we start driving. So let's make a move. So I've got to back up out of here. Back it up out of here. Let's park brake. Turn the park brake off. Oh, that's better. So many trucks up here today. All right. Window up as it starts to spit again. The driver's in his truck. Right, there is a car coming from the left, nothing from the right. Go, go, go. There we go. All right, so there will be some trees through here, people. Now, the phone is doing this weird thing. The camera phone is doing this weird thing where it's basically, it's like the charger's not connecting properly and it's going like on and off, on and off, on and off. It wasn't doing it when we weren't moving, and it's sitting at 73%. So hopefully, yeah, it's weird. Try to find a little double adapter for USB-C that will accept as well as the microphone. That way, that will solve an issue or two. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Which way? Why am I going this way? This says no through road. Oh, it might. Oh, I think I go up here. I think this is where I got to go. Oh no, I think this is dead end road. This is a dead end road. You know what? I might. I thought I could get to Debra. I'm gonna have to do a U-turn. U-turn time. Now is that? You know what? I'm gonna do a U-turn. I'm also gonna clean my windscreen again. That power thing has been an absolute wally. It's been a wally. Well, actually, I don't even know if I've got I don't have water in my wipers. That's why. Yeah, that's a bit better, people. That is. Oh, all right. I'm gonna look at a different map because you know. Wow. Okay, that's something I didn't know. All right, just looking at like a good way to. Debra's probably. Where am I? Where'd I go? Oh, okay. I've driven past that. No, why that way? Wow. Okay. Yeah, this was all dead end. If I keep going Rainbow and then at Marina Road. Oh, okay. Just trying to find the best way to get to. Yeah, the only way to get to is Debra. Oh, okay. Nah, you know what? We'll go through Caboolture. We'll go do that. We'll go Burpengary, Morayfield, Caboolture, but out the west. I don't want to do the highway. But I'm definitely going to need like a double adapter, USB-C double adapter. So from 2 USB females to 1 USB male. I hope that's a thing that exists. How could it not exist? But it has to accept power. Hopefully J-Car can help me out with that. Hello, Kia Carnival. The old one. All right, so let's go. We're heading for the Glasshouse Mountains. We're gonna do a little bit of a A little bit of I will try to. I'm trying to think if that other lookout, maybe. Oh, that Wild Horse. I just want to go to a lookout where you could drive up and look out. A driving lookout. Oh, we're heading into the rain. Good on ya. So here's the lookout we were just at, with the truck parked there. So normally there's no truck there. You can like just go and then pitch a spot right next to the power line pole. All right, where are we at? Hey, Baby Blue is, I see what you're doing there. How many likes do we have? I haven't even said it on the stream yet today. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do, because it really helps the channel a lot. The next thing we need to do is we need to start beaming out on all of the ways. Like, I need to beam back on, like, the Starlink at the same time as the 5G, and then different channels on the 5G as well, as in different carriers. So what happens is it's called bonding. So if I bond all of the data packets going out back to the home server, what happens is if Optus drops out a little bit but Telstra's okay, it'll still get through and it won't be as glitchy. It won't buffer as much, and the same with the Starlink, and it all should you just beam out on all of it at the same time. Now, if I'm out in the middle of nowhere and it's just Starlink, then so be it. But I want to drive between Brisbane and Sydney without it buffering at all, basically. I want it to be like a perfect stream for the whole time. That's the goal. The goal is a Brisbane to Sydney trip where it barely buffers and we don't lose any time. And it's pretty much doable, but we have to beam out on all of the providers. So for me, and if it means I get like what I was gonna try and do was if I can do it including Vodafone, it was going to be Optus, Vodafone, and Telstra and Starlink all at the same time. And if I can do that, then there shouldn't really be much in the way of buffering. Unless we're in an absolute 5G black spot with a bunch of treeage. That's when it's going to be absolutely terrible. Right, so we're going the back way along Oakey Flat Road. So it's definitely time now for not only driving lights at the front, but the rain light at the back. So I will be taking notice of when it's a good time to have it on, like when the rain gets super crappy. When the rain's just light, I wouldn't bother about the rear rain light, but this being a Mercedes, almost all Mercedes-Benz have rear-facing rain lights. So if you drive a Mercedes and you don't know where it is, have a look for it. It should tell you on the dashboard when you've turned it on and off. Mine does. Mine tells me when I've turned it on. Look, I'm going to turn it on now. Actually, there's a light next to the light switch that comes on when I turn it on. There you go. But some cars, newer cars, this is an 03 model car. Other cars will have a light on the dashboard. The Lexus has a light on the dashboard. It tells me the rear-facing rain light's on. All right, you know what? We are going to go close to a Rebco / Super Cheap. So that was the other request. Do I stop and get some new wiper blades? You know what? I should top up the water in the water washer too. So let's do a little bit of maintenance as we go, team. Do a little bit of maintenance as we go. Because, yeah. Carol Ann's on her way out. Good night, Carol Ann. We'll catch you either on the next stream or maybe on the live replay chat. That's what we'll call it. Hey, the live replay chat. That makes sense. Now, I know that this could have better wipers because this car has a pretty new windscreen. I had to get a new windscreen to get it roadworthy when I picked it up. So the windscreen itself is okay. Touch wood, because I'd hate for anything to happen to it. Oh, thanks. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the car jokes when I get home at night. You know what? I think we could put a to-do list in the Discord. Hey, Junior, a to-do list in the Discord. So, but then I will forget to look at the to-do list, because the top thing on the to-do list should be to look at the to-do list. So let's go drive around the Glasshouse Mountains. Actually, I know where there's a really good view of Mount Tibrogargan. It won't be the best view with the weather the way it is at the moment, but I remember starting a live stream there in the Lexus once when I went for a drive around the sunny coast. I started it right next to the railway line. Actually, I don't even know if it's going to be there, because I think they're doing rail works. Let's go check out the rail works up along there. I know there's some train spotters in amongst us. So a part of what we do is, so I'll be going up Steve Irwin Way. So we'll go through Caboolture, through Alimba to Steve Irwin Way. We'll go up Steve Irwin Way. I'll find this posse where it's just a really good, nice front view of Mount Tibrogargan, and we'll kind of start from there and we'll work our way in. I think there's a road called like Tibrogargan Road or something. We can take that road. Buzzard. Are you from Tennessee? Is that what TN means? What does that say? I wonder if Max is around, or if he's fallen asleep on the couch. Hey, Captain Goody, g'day. How are you? So, hey, Captain Goody, did you know the real name of the guy that started Toyota? Do you know his actual name? I'm just asking because not only did Yoda drive a Toyota, so did Mr. Toyota. And I think that the grandson's name who runs it now is Akiai Toyota. That's actually how you spell the name. The guy that started Toyota, his name is actually Toyota. Like Yoda. Anyway, for those people who didn't know that, and it's funny, so the head of Toyota, Akiai Toyota, actually is a race car driver, and which is a big reason why Toyota, GR, and Lexus have brought out that new GT3 car and the new LFA concept car and all that. But when he races, he actually races under a pseudonym, so people don't know when he's racing. He's got like a racing name. So yeah, it's pretty cool to know that the head of a major, one of the top car manufacturers in the world, goes and races his own product on the weekends when he can. When he can. So yeah, Captain Goody, good to have you here, mate. There you go. So this is an educational channel. We do like to impart some information onto people that might not have known. Hey, I've been learning so much about not just people and driving, like road rules and stuff like that, but also IT. I've been learning IT. Oh, I've been learning so much IT. I'm still not good at it. But we are beaming live back to my server, and it seems to be working. I know it's a bit glitchy. We're doing the Starlink thing at the moment, so windscreen wipers. I'd almost not even think about it at the moment. Oh, wow. Why is that? Oh, there's condensation coming. There's condensation on the dashboard. I get it now. I was like, why is there water? How is my windscreen leaking? Why is there a little bit of moisture on the dashboard? And now I realize it's condensation from the air conditioning. Mad. Right. So really, I can't really turn the car off the way that we're operating today. Otherwise, it shuts down the both the 5G, which we're not using, but the Starlink, just with the way it's set up, plugs straight into the car. Well, again, no, I can't turn the car off. It will just disconnect when I turn the car on. So I do have an answer for that. I am creating a different powering method. I'm learning so much about live streaming in real life, IRL streaming. All right, we're in Morayfield. We are about to turn left onto Morayfield Road. And police reported ahead, yeah, but I don't think where we're going. Now, are we going to go to Super Cheap or Rebco or something like that now? You know what? Let's do it at the end of the stream. Let's go to the Glass House, and then on the way back, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll end the stream at one of my favorite shops. They help me out all the time, Rebco at Virginia. Mate, I'll tell you what. If I could do a collaboration with a chain of Australian, it'd be Rebco for sure. I've got a lot of respect for Rebco, all the way back to when they built the Sir Jack Brabham's race car. That's kind of how Rebco started, by building Formula One cars back in the day for Sir Jack Brabham. Oh, go the Land Cruiser diesel puffing out all the black smoke. Oh, yeah, well done, champ. They said, look, seriously, sounds like someone with hemorrhoids going to the toilet. That's what it sounds like. I'm glad none of my cars sound like that. I definitely greatly appreciate a very fine sounding. Oh, look at this dude. Oh, he can't even afford an e-scooter. He's got an actual dude. He has got his 2-year-old scooter. He's gone to the shops on his 2-year-old scooter. He's got did he even have pluggers on? I think he's got no shirt, no shoes, just a pair of shorts. Subaru Brat. We don't call them Brats here in Australia. We call them Brumbies. Subaru Brumby. Just be careful. Subaru Brumby. We like the Brumbies. Brumbies are cool. The one thing a Brumby needs is a WRX motor, which there's a few of them getting around Australia. Mighty Car Mods built one. Built a Subaru Brumby with a Rexy motor. Oh, the best anti-theft device in a car at the moment is the manual transmission. Is that what you're saying, Junior? Hey, Captain Goody, that is not true. That is not true. Soot does not get what you just said. I can't believe. Yeah, that's probably what needed to happen to that comment. Thank you, Max. Yeah, that's just a little bit over the line, that comment there, Captain Goody. But I know what you mean, and I totally do not agree with you. I do not agree with you whatsoever. The type of girls that get attracted to diesel drivers like that are not the type of high-class girl that I like to go for. So, no, not at all. Not at all, which is why I'm looking for a petrol Carnival, not a diesel one. Which is why I'd rather a petrol Carnival over the new Prado or the new Lexus 550. Oh, I can't stand diesel. Hey, Captain Goody, that's okay. You're keeping my moderators on their toes. And when I mean my moderators, I mean all of my moderators that currently are not either at work or at school. So I'll tell you what, if you don't fall asleep by the end of the stream today, Maxie, I think if we can just have a bit of a chat. I'd like to have a bit of a chat with you, Max. After we finished. Yeah, see, my camera phone is struggling. Oh, is there a J car around here? There's a J car around here, isn't there? Quickly, go to the map. Go J car. J car. Where is it? It's like I'm like, is it just behind me? It's just behind me. I just passed it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do a lap. Let's do a lap. We're going to turn here onto Torrens Road. I'm going to do a lap. I've just passed the J car. I'm going to do a lap up Grant Road and back up Morrowfield Road. I don't even have to go that far, do I? I could just go Michael Street. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm going to go to, it's actually on the other side. Actually, you know what? U-turn. I'm going to do a U-turn here around the roundabout because it's an awesome spot for it. Because I'm telling you, it is annoying the bejeepers out of me. I just don't know if they've got what I need. And I don't necessarily want to stop the car, I don't know. Okay, so what happens is I could plug, I'm going to leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. I'm going to go back to the J car that I know, which is it's close to home. I'm going to leave it for now. What's going to happen, and this is okay, we can do this. What will happen is I'll have to disconnect the microphone and connect the power in when we start to get close to running out of gas on the phone. This is where I grew up. This is exactly where I grew up. Oh, wow. There's a petrol station in Opal. Oh, wow. That is nuts. This place has changed so much. I used to live just here on the right. I grew up here, just on the street on the right. There is an ambulance coming up from behind. So I'm going to get in front so you can move over. Oh, they've gone. Yep. Okay. We're not in the way now. It's going to let the ambulance come past just in case I want to swing around. No, they're going to go right. Yep, fair enough. Now, where are you going, Camry? Red Camry on the left. I reckon that red Camry is going to want to come out and go across 2 lanes to the turning lane, so I can't let them out because I'm not going to be able to. They're not going to get to go where they want to go. All right. So, whilst the phone is struggling to charge with the back charging pad, I will continue to use the microphone. But what will happen is it'll just use the internal microphone on the Android phone, and that's okay. Of all cars to do that with, this one's probably the best because I can have the aircon on, have the windows up, and it's like a little. And this is one of the cars that I actually haven't touched the exhaust system on. As we go over the Caboolture River here, which I've seen flood a fair few times. We'd be driving underwater right now if it was flooded. And yeah, so now there's an easy truck rental truck to my right just there, which means the person driving it probably doesn't drive trucks very often, which is why they're driving slow. So yes, she's driving very cautiously, dangerously cautiously. Dangerously cautious. There. Hey, there's a little Repco car. There's a sign. It's a little venue. Go to the Hyundai venue. The Picklemobile. We'll call it the Picklemobile. All right, so we're going to go straight up across the main street. So this is where Dill Pickle marched on Anzac Day, everyone, and it was absolutely bucketing down. So just here is where Dill Pickle marched on Anzac Day. Good on him. His first Anzac Day march as a cadet. I'll tell you what, when I do change the power cable into the phone so we can charge it, and we go back to the microphone on the Android, I'll do it when we're sitting still because it might not just automatically change. I might have to go in and do something with the settings. I can't expect me to just disconnect it and it work. So I'm not going to do it whilst we're on the move. We'll wait until we've pitched a tent. Got a parking spot. Pitched a tent. We'll wait until we'll wait till we're stationary before we do that. And I know Max is sitting back at home going, that's right, Sarge. That's the way to do it. Make sure you're not mucking around with all of your settings and stuff whilst driving. So, still drinking my coffee. All right, this is what I'm going to say while we're not moving. My coffee is now cold. You know it's a good mocha that when it's finally cold and you're only half drunk it just tastes like a milkshake. It literally tastes like a chocolate milkshake. That's when you know it's a good mocha, when you can still drink it cold. It's like couch pizza. Eat it the next day. Just chuck it in the microwave for 30 seconds. Actually, don't call it couch pizza. Call it sofa pizza. Is it sofa pizza? All right. So we'll finish the stream with a bit of, you can come across. You going to come over? You coming over? Finally. Wow. How long does it take to make a lane change? Oh, where are you going, bro? Oh, you together. Those two are together. They're trying to do it together. See, these are the things you need to identify. It took the Captiva a while to make a lane change because they were trying to, like, I was flashing my lights to let them know that they could come across, but I didn't realize the Jag was following. So they're together, I reckon. All right, what do we got? Hey, Super Trucker, I did notice you on the live chat. If Super Trucker, hey, Super Trucker around? I did notice Super Trucker having a big chat on the live replay last night. But by the time I got on and went back and had a look at comments, he was gone. Anyway, all good. And I do notice, I think Bobby's at home at the moment, so he's not streaming because he's at home. I don't mind what Bobby does. When he's not streaming, he doesn't have it up at the moment, but when he's not streaming, sometimes he'll put a live replay up, but he's doing some like count the crows on a spooky, like a spooky thing. So it's not so much about the visuals, it's about the chat. It's about his community having somewhere to touch base, which is fine because he doesn't have a Discord channel that I know of. Pretty sure Bobby doesn't have a Discord channel. Is that right, BT? Oh, BT #1 on the XP. 227. Oh, because you've given some stars and sparkles. That's why you're up there. That's why. Oh, you're 2 XP in front of Junior. Oh, Junior, that's so cool. Well done, BT. Well done. I am promoting, of course I'm promoting good driving behavior. That's what the channel's mostly about. Good driving behavior. Thanks, Max. See, Max, I keep saying Max is he's the white angel on my left shoulder. He's the white angel on my left shoulder. Maxie's a legend, seriously. I'm gonna have to do we're gonna have to do an emoji for the moderators. We're gonna have to do that for the moderators. And you know what? We only need, I'm gonna check right now. I reckon, I'm pretty sure, which way am I going? Yeah, I don't, you know what? I'm going to keep going straight on this road. I'll show you a road that I haven't been on for a while. Now, we could turn and go onto Pumice-Stone Road here, past my old grandmother's place. Or if you don't go that way out to the Bruce Highway that way, which we don't want to go, you could turn right here and go on Beerburrum Road up the eastern side of the showgrounds and up and along the railway line. But we can also go this way to Alimba. I have not been out along this road for years, and they've created, so we're just about to go underneath the Dag Highway. We're going up the western side of the Caboolture Showgrounds. I have not been up this road for so long. So probably some bridges there, people, a little bit of bridgeage. I think last time I came out here to Caboolture Showgrounds was for monster trucks years and years ago. You know what? I can't remember the girl I was dating at the time. So, but we're going to go up this road because, one, I haven't been up here for years. I believe we're going to end up driving past Mum Pickle's old place to get to Alimba, if I remember correctly. I don't know what the treeage is like up here, but I have not only is there roadworks, I have a suspicion that there's a lot more houses out here than there used to be because of the way that they've designed the intersection back there. You used to go straight through up Beerbarm Road. That was the straight through used to be up Beerbarm Road. But now we've just come straight through and ended up here on, is it Old North Road? Where's my map? Old Gympie Road, sorry, my bad. Old Gympie Road. So this is the old road that used to go to Gympie. I don't know why. Oh, roadworks, obviously. That's why we've stopped at the moment, if that wasn't obvious. But there is a big fat red line on my map, but it's only for a few hundred meters, so that's okay. That's okay. All right. I've never seen it called RAG. Of course it's RAG. I've never seen it abbreviated to RAG. Has a Facebook page. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm like follow his Facebook page, but I knew he didn't have a Discord. So Discord's a little bit more of a, well, think about it. If Bobby runs and like I'm doing now again, which is to run the live replays, it gives you a spot to just bump in and say g'day to any of your friends in the community, right? Whereas Discord, you can also, you can do that very similarly by just having like text conversations. But I do like it being on the YouTube. So this afternoon, when I finish up this stream, I'll put it back on. I'm going to run the live replays in between my streams. I am streaming every second day, so I'll be doing the live replays in between, and I'll swap it around. I'll swap the videos around. I'm going to chuck some of my songs in there as well. So it's going to be like a proper little channel. Like it's going to be like a 24-hour channel with like 24-hour live chatting. Now, all of this out here, this new set of traffic lights, I've never seen this before. This is all new to me. Central Springs Parade. I've never seen that before. And I grew up here. That's all new. All these houses and stuff. All this housing estate to the left. No, I've never seen that. Now, some of these houses on the right have been here for a long time because they're on like acreage properties, like a few acres here, a few acres there. That's a big house on the right. That's a nice house. There's the backyard. So obviously there's a street, there's a cul-de-sac over the other side by the looks. The French word for donuts. And they've redone the road. Like the road's nice. And they're using asphalt, not bitumen. Pick a lane, Hyundai. How about you pick a lane instead of just straddling the white line like on the rain behind me did exactly the same. Seriously, how hard is it to actually drive between the lines, people? Drive between the lines. Maybe that's another shirt between the lines. Why have I dropped out? Why have I frozen? Oh, am I frozen on the Starlink? Come back. Come back. Oh, it's glitchy. Right, the 5G is actually working better than the Starlink just at the moment. So this used to be a dirt track from Brisbane to Gympie back in the day, back before I was born. That's for sure. Right, we're working. We're on. I don't mind how there's a little bit of movement with the camera, because the car, the road can be a bit rough and everything, but the camera does try to smooth it out a little bit. Kobe Wiggle, g'day. How are you? Long stream, I wouldn't know. What's a long stream? So for me, I'd say that six hours or less. Let's say that 2 hours is a short stream. Between 2 and 6 hours is a medium stream, and then over 6 hours to 12 hours would be a long stream. And then when we start doing mega streams, a mega stream, that's like Johnny Depp having a mega pint. If you know, you know. A mega pint. What's a mega pint? A little launcher. So swinging around, road continues off there, but we're swinging around. But most just turning. I'm going to keep my hands on the bike. That might be used. The day. I probably drove up to it once or twice. The rest drove from the. Is back there. There. And what's random Aussie? Hey, Aussie. How are you? Oh, it's just long here. Where's the house? Where's the house? Not that one. Am I getting close? Not there. Not that one. Oh, was it that house? Not that one. Was it that? Oh, I think it was that house just there. All right, that's it. That house just back there. One of them. I think it was that one. Anyway, Mum Pickle used to live there. She doesn't live there anymore, so we're not doxing. No doxing. We're an anti-doxing channel. I should say non-doxing channel. All right, Alimba. Let's turn into Alimba. Any cars coming? Nope, we're good. So now we are on Beer Barham Road again. Well, I say yes again because Beer Barham Road starts at the big intersection at the top of Caboolture and then comes all the way down through to Beer Barham. So we got Alimba first and then Beer Barham. There will be some trees on, so sorry about that. But let's say butter. But there's a lot more houses out through here too these days than when I grew up here. Alimba Station off to the right. Trees, trees, trees. Oh, so many trees. Too much trees. Sorry, Starlink. Sorry, people. Sorry. This the for the Mercedes. You can still hear me. Awesome. No tree just going to block a lot of the visual. What's my fuel? Oh, we're still over half a tank. We started on like 3/4 in the tank. Random Aussie, welcome to the chat and welcome to the channel. So you're going to take it for a comment. And Max is going on strike. But the people that colleges and assume you're in coach, and it's that's a year your name's okay. But what's the bet you from New Yeah. Oh God. Oh, that's good. He's probably for us. We're definitely not what he said. Thank you, Matt. Max, appreciate you. Yeah, that's not the sort of community we need here. The plate I'll try to get for anybody that knows that I was on a TV show. So here's I'm just from here's the first house to be honest. Whatever. Wow, thank you. You did Max. I honestly am the best moderator. So just using and oh, I can through here dodgy as well. Just this, but well, and I know being in Queensland during the so just the left there is actually a little lot where you can park up and then you can walk up Mount Beerburrum. So I'm going to take Pickle on a walk one day up there because he's not done Mount Beerburrum yet. And there's a fire tower at the top of Mount Beerburrum. So worst lag ever. Yeah, nah, we've had way worse than this. Anyway, call it a filter. We filter out the rabble. We filter out the crap. Right, now, I think I can do a little, can I turn in here? I'm going to turn in here quickly. So I did have a Land Cruiser right bum. Right, so I'm just going to back up quickly and I'm actually always going to try and find nice spots to view. Right, so I can stop right here. And there you go, right in front of us is Mount Beerburrum. And there's a fire tower on the top which you can't really see from here because of the trees in the way. But that's Mount Beerburrum, one of the Glasshouse Mountains, one of the taller ones, but actually easier climb. I can actually see where the tower is. There's some antennas up there. There's some antennas up there, so I can actually see whereabouts it is, but you won't be able to see it on the camera. I am a bit thirsty, and there is a Cafe Phillies just there. What else? There's a little post office. I could go and buy myself a drink. Anyway, there is Mount Beerburrum, the first of our Glasshouse Mountains on the stream today. We could see this from this was actually on the left of all the mountains where earlier at the lookout we were at. Maxie, thanks for that. Yeah, we are back. Look, there's just a lot of trees through that area, and apologies for that random Aussie that decided to be a bit of a smart ass. So we definitely don't need that here on the chat. So thank you, Max, for being awesome. And if you think that was too much laggy, yeah, that's just a part of live streaming. Beerburrum Junior, couldn't say it any better. Couldn't have said it any better. Right, I'm going to try something. Give me a second. Give me a couple of seconds. Right, well, we're stopped, right? So let's do this. I'm going to see what happens when I pull the microphone out, peeps. Let's see what happens when I pull the microphone out. It should go, on fingers crossed, it goes across to the microphone on the Android. So we're going to do it. So if it just sort of goes back to the inbuilt mic, it should sound a bit different, but you should be able to hear me. And if so, give me 5x5s in the chat. If not, then let me know you can't hear me. So in 3, I'm going to continue talking after I give the countdown. So if you can't hear me, let me know and I'll adjust the setting. So 3, 2, 1. All right. Go. Let's all right, so I think it might have buffered for a bit then. If you can hear me, let me know. That probably just that would have just frozen, probably both volume, but probably both audio and visual. So let me know if we're back. Give us a 5x5. Hey, thank you, BT. Yeah, so I know what happened when I do that. The camera app that I use just freezes, it stops, and I just had to restart it. So good to know. Good to know. But that seems to work. And what does the audio sound like compared to the last one? So I know having the wireless mic up near my mouth is good, but what about the inbuilt mic in the Android phone? I know you say 5x5. Is it just as good? Is it tinny? Is it is it more of a 3x5 or a 4x5? What do you reckon, Junior, BT, Maxi? You guys watch and listen quite a lot. What do you think? Right, so we're sitting on 40. That should be 40 likes now. Oh, maybe 41. I like how when you hit the like button, it does a burnout. So cool. All right, everything's going well I won't stay parked here. I'll just drive up. So there's a couple of motorcyclists just about to leave. I'm gonna just drop. I'm gonna steal their car. Well, I won't be stealing it. All right. So let's check them out. So I'm just gonna sit here for a sec. You'll see the motorcyclists. As soon as they move, I'll jump into where they are, or maybe just past them. And I'll go into the bakery there, Cafe Phillies on Beer Barham. Give them a shameless plug. We'll go over there. So it sounds good, BT. Well, that's good. So that's okay. So what's happened is instead of using the pad charger on the back of the Android, I've now plugged it into the USB-C port. So now it's full on. It's charging properly. It'll be charging at a higher rate than the pad on the back, which creates a lot of heat as well. Oops, sorry, I just put my finger over the camera lens. So it won't get as hot as well as I won't have those charging issues like it keep binging at me, which it was doing. So, but I will try to, yep, go for it, young lady. Yep, they're going straight. So now I'm going to take their spot. Oh, crap. Somebody else wants to take their spot. Look at that. I'm going to back it up, though. So I'm literally in the spot that motorcycles are in. Right there. All right, I'm going to just duck in and get a drink quickly because I am thirsty. Oh, I think I can do this right. Let's try this. I dropped my little connection to go away. My connection back to my computer at home dropped out. I'm going to chuck Gertrude up for a sec. I think Gertrude's always good to fill in some space. Park brake. Remind me to turn the park brake off when we leave. Oh. There's actually a switch on this dashboard that I don't know what it does. It looks factory. I'm not sure if it is though. Anyway, right, let's reconnect my little tunnel, my little pipeline back to OBS. So I'll grab a quick drink. I'll put this coffee cup in the bin. So should be able to tap on that. That can go. Should be able to tap on this. Close that. All right. Now this should be Gertrude. Oh, you know what? I don't think she's. Oh yeah.
Said when you leave, turn the handbrake off.
Sounds like she's on. If you can hear Gertie, let me know. All right. There's a bin right next to me. I need to put some rubbish. All right. I will be back, team. I'll be back. When you leave, turn the handbrake. It's not a handbrake. It's not a handbrake, Junior, because it's a foot brake. Well, it's actually both. You put it on with your foot, you take it off with your feet. So yeah, okay.
Max YSSY. Said yep, can hear her. JNR. Said Gertie is back, time for cow. Said moo 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 moo. Max YSSY. Said so at SA Park break. Cow. Said ha ha ha. JNR. Said a foot brake. Cow. Said moo 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 moo. WYOBT. Said face fuchsia tongue out. Max YSSY. Said him that s different. JNR. Said oh my Lanta.
Oh, the aircon's so nice.
WYOBT.
Alrighty.
Said person
Oh,
pink spraying
okay.
hair.
I just remembered something, everyone. And it doesn't matter so much in this car. It doesn't matter as much in this car because you can't really hear the exhaust and the ambient noise and all that. But if it was the Lexus or the Falcon or a cool sounding car, even the Passat, I haven't been in the Passat for a while, but we'll crack it. I'll crack it out again soon. Those cars all sound good. You don't hear them. You don't hear them because of the sound cancelling, because the phone has like the background sound cancelling. So you'll be able to hear me. Notice the difference when we drive around. You'll be able to hear me, but you won't be able to hear ambient sounds. So now I was going to try and do something. Because what is going on? Oh, yeah, I know that. Oh, okay. Oh, I got to scroll. That's what I got to do. Oh, yeah. Right. Anyway, so yeah, take notice, guys. Take notice. Oh, cow, what did Cow do? Oh, Cow, too many repeats. He got, oh, it is 300 seconds. It is a 5-minute. Does he have a second account? Cow, do you have a second account to jump across to? Oh, does that work? All? Did that work? Whilst we're sitting here, got a couple of things to do. Let's have a look at. We're sitting on, yeah, 1362. And you little ripper. Oh, guess who got one? Carol Ann. That's cool. Hey, Carol Ann, well done. She's gone to bed, yeah? So she'll wake up and she'll be green next time she jumps on. You little ripper. Let's just give it to the let's just give it to that guy. You little ripper. And what am I looking for? Oh, yeah, actually, I'll look for that first. Yes. That worked. That comes through really quickly. Hey, whilst we're sitting here, hey, we've also, look, I wanted to do that for a couple of reasons, and one is I've just been presented with a new emoji slot. So whilst I'm sitting here having a sip and we're about to drive around the Glasshouse Mountains, chuck in quickly requests for emojis. Requests for emojis. I'm gonna, whilst I'm sitting here for 5 more minutes, let's do it. Let's get it up and running right now. Let's see what we can do before the chance disappears. I have the ability to make a new emoji right here, right now. So good. We just needed 4 more. So that's why I wanted to gift a few memberships out today, because we now have the ability to chuck another emoji up there. And if I don't do it straight away, we might lose the slot. A soccer Uncle Mobile. But I don't have one yet. I don't want to make one until, or is it okay to have one because every time I see one, I bloody well say it? Junior, I like the way you're going. I like the way you're going. Okay. You were the first person to get your Oh, BT, you did say that, but you know what? There's enough emojis at the moment, especially kangaroo emojis, because in Australia, probably the most prolific roadkill that you would see on the roads in Australia are kangaroos. So you can just whack the kangaroo symbol up in there. To be honest, for now, we can do something later. I will have the ability to have 50 emojis at when we have 5,000 members on the channel, we'll have the ability to have 50 emojis. That's how many members we need to have. And we've just clocked up. We're over 200. So we've got a long way to go. We have a long way to go. Right. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm looking for a good picture to turn into an emoji. And you know what? I think.
Text stop.
Oh, okay. Hey, Tex.
Yeah, call you back.
I'm live streaming. You're live on YouTube at the moment.
Good fun.
Yeah, so just so don't say anything terrible. How are you? I can see you working, dude. You got your high vis, your hard hat, and your walkie-talkie. What's going on?
Nothing. Bored.
Oh, he's bored. Everyone, Tex has called me. He's FaceTiming me because he's bored.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not going to dox you, but no one's going to know who your employer is.
Yeah, well, it says it on my fucking.
Hey, stop swearing. We got kids on the channel, bro.
Sorry.
I literally said. Yeah.
No. Well, once I said it, I realized.
Yeah.
It says it on my jacket, so I gotta be careful not to shove my jacket.
Yeah, no one can see you.
Oh, okay.
No one can see you, buddy. So, I could make it so, but I'm not going to.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah. That's an idea that I had. I think on the last stream was being able to do like collaborations with people somewhere else, but come in on FaceTime.
Yeah.
So I don't think I've done that yet. I think I've done it on live streams on podcasts, but not on this one. So anyway, I know you're bored, but I'm going to get back to.
Not really.
Yeah. I'm actually trying to create an emoji at the moment. So, Carol Ann still is there. All right. I'm going to let you go, Tex, but we will definitely. I'll text you later.
Yeah. Bye.
Thanks, bro. When you? Yep, he's gone. All right. So I'm going to try this one now. Can I save image? All right. Let me. Right. So anyway, yeah, I just want to. Well, it's Tezza in. So not only is Tezza there. Hey, Carol Ann, congrats on your gifted membership. You look good in green. Well done. And Kroger's being very, Kroger business out. Doop. So I know Max would like me to say Sharpshooter Gaming stalks over. Obviously, Carol Ann. Mac Ball was in yesterday on the chat yesterday, and Lost Donkey Arms was on the chat yesterday as well. So there you go. So they all got gifted memberships. So nice work. Well done, Carol Ann. I think you're the only one here on the stream at the moment that got a gifted. All right. So I've saved the photo. Let's go over to images and let's see if I can do what I want to do. Oh, yes, I can. Copy. And then I'm just trying to think how it might take a bit to do because these pictures are only allowed to be, they have to be under 1 meg. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I might put a placeholder photo or just trying to think of what I can do. Oh, actually, I'll look for a better photo. There are photos on here that might be a bit more appropriate, like that I don't have to get rid of the background. Let's go to, if I could, you know what? Let's try this one. So save image in photos. Oh, this one might work. This one might work, people. All right, let's see. Let's go here. Let's go save. Let's see if it's the right size or if it's too big. Ooh. All right. It's not perfect, but it'll do for now. It'll be a good placeholder. So if I go over here, it hasn't come up on the chat just yet. But I've basically held it. So what if I do that? I'll come back in. Let's see how this is all like. Let's see how quick these things can get up and running. All right, we're just about to take off and go looking. We're going to go to Mount Tipragargan now. 45 likes. Yip, yeah. There it is. There it is. There's the new one. It's a Kia Carnival. Oh, Junior's found it too. But I don't know, Junior, I had to turn my, what I did do, I don't know if I had to, but I closed the YouTube and then reopened it and it was there. So I don't know if you needed to. G'day, Ginger Dip, how are you? All right, let's go. So I'm going to swap over to this screen. Oh, I'm losing my connection back to home. I'm going to just try and leave it on that screen. Now, I'm just trying to work out if my phone is actually going up in charge or if it's still coming down slowly. I know it's plugged in and it's on the power, but it's like the power going out is equaling the power going in at the moment. So, which charger do I have it on? Oh, yeah, I've got it on that one. So it should be going okay. Should be going okay. All good. All right, come on, let's open my tunnel back up. All right, so we're just about to leave here, peeps. But yeah, good to have you on board, Ginger. Always good to have you. Have I said g'day to you today, Kroger? Kroger, good on you, buddy. I did mention your name. You did miss out on a gifted this time. Becky, who's Becky? Becky. I don't see a Becky. All right, is Becky's name somebody? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm on top messages. If I go to all messages, sometimes messages. Why do I not see Becky? Why do I not see Becky? Weird. What if I go to this one? Oh, not that one. Chat for why is that gone black? Oh, that's taken ages. All right, what's going on? I can't see a Becky. Why can't I see a Becky? I'm not that blind. I've got my glasses on. Oh, what? Oh, I'm so terrible. I've got a. All right, we're nearly ready to go. It's so hard using. I think I got it. All right, I think. Really, that's Becky. I'll be honest. Again, you girls. I don't know who's a guy, who's a girl. Sometimes blows me away. Right. Hey, all right. I'll try and put that one in the memory bank, Becky. It takes me a bit to get on board. Hey, Ms. Ranger Danger. Takes me a bit to get on board. You guys have to remember that I'm not paying that much attention to the live chat, that I'm driving. It makes me the first one to tell you I need to pay attention to what's happening in the windscreen, not what's happening on the phone screen. Oh, handbrake. There we go. All right, let's go, team. Let's go. I'll tell you what, there's a lot less vehicles parked around here than was when I got here. All right, so I can turn the aircon up just a little bit. Now, here's where there's some new railway alignment happening. So we're going over the railway line that's currently here. And they're going to be building a new bridge and stuff around here. So this is the current road, but this is all going to change. Oh, gee, she's vaping like a chimney. They're building an overpass. Yep, there we go. Come on. Don't be naughty. Starlink, I can see the sky. It's not that way. Really struggling. But thanks to the 21 people that are currently watching, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. Because the channel really needs it. We really need to pay more attention to who's who in the zoo. Speaking of zoos, we will see Australia Zoo when we make it far today. We'll be turning off Pride to Australia Zoo. But in the meantime, Becky, I've so lost sometimes to. If you put a non-scriptive name, and then it's the way you talk. Like, I know T was a woman I saw with Christmas lights around her neck. We're stuck under trees. Hopefully the satellite's over there. Well, I'm looking directly up and we've got a clear view of sight straight up. So if the satellite's slightly to the west, we're stuffed. But I think they move from west to east. I'm pretty sure that's the way the satellites move, from west to east. Because the Earth rotates. The Earth rotates that way. Oh, damn, I don't know. But we're here at the moment. Oh, there's Ms. Ranger Danger. Oh, yes, I know. I worked that out. Was it yesterday? I worked that out yesterday on the live chat replay. On the replay live chat. Oh, no, I'll work that out. Oh, thank you, BT. But if you didn't say anything yesterday, I still wouldn't have worked it out. Anyway, all good fun. Yeah, you blew it, yes, but you didn't blow it to start with. You only blew it when you said it. because I still didn't know because I'm driving and I'm trying not to crash. I'm trying to be a good driver and lead by example. So I can't just concentrate. Even if I've got Gertrude on and I'm listening, it's still hard. It's still hard. Just trying to think. Oh yeah, I could be listening to Gertrude at the moment. Hey, actually, you know what? I might. Where's my headphones gone? Oh, that's right. I put them up on the other seat. Make it look like T2 transit lane. All right, so I'm going to find a blue spot. It's actually somebody's driveway. We're going to find this spot to have Come on, Starlink. All right. You know what? I was always a bit 50-50 which way Ginger, which side of the fence Ginger was. I wasn't sure if you're a guy or a girl. You never really, a lot of you guys and girls don't really speak a specific way. It's always a bit challenging to say. All right. So up here is actually where the driveway is, where all these cars are on the left, where the truck comes. That's the driveway. This is where, I'm just going to pull over here quick and let this guy go. But this is the driveway where I parked up. It's almost all gone. So we'll let the truck go. There's probably another, oh, there's heap. You know what? This truck's not getting out anytime soon, eh? He's not getting out anytime soon. So anyway, I can't go past here. This is a call-up area, but here's the view of Mount Tibrogargan, just there. But now it's a construction site, so I can't do it anymore. But I've stopped here in the past, and it's actually someone's driveway, and I don't have my UHF here today, so. But anyway, so there's Mount Tibrogargan up there. We're going to go try and look at the mountain from, now that truck's gone. We'll just get a better view and hopefully not block anyone. So there you go. There's Mount Tibrogargan, just right in the middle of the screen, just there. But I can't go any further because it's a call point. He's asking me to do a U-turn. Yeah. Thank you, brother. So there you go. The front side of Mount Tibrogargan. Thanks, boys. Cheers. That was good. All right, nothing coming. So all clear, all clear, all clear. So yeah, they just gave me a bit of a, yeah, do a Yui, go for it. So that was nice. So now we're going to look for a side road that goes off to the west. Whilst the sun's still pretty high and it's not really in the windscreen just yet. So, but yeah, so anyway, all of this works along here is a new rail alignment. They're duplicating. I mean, they're duplicating it, but they're not running it. They're not actually duplicating it. They're actually putting two new tracks and straight on. Now, I'm definitely building tracks for most of this and then duplicating it in other spots. But anyway, if you're a train spotter and you know what's going on, let me know. Oh, come on. G'day, how are you? I did try today on the through here. Crisis, job crisis, or life crisis. All right, let's turn onto Bars Road across the level crossing. Oh yeah, sorry, buddy. Oop, ding, ding, ding. All right, let's go left again. Stand there. Man, I can just peeping through the hills just there. I think so I think oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It is piping going. And there's on reconnect. Like, you walk up and back we three. So it is a bit better out here, people. Just heading out the back, like the back roads west of Steve Irwin Way and the Bruce Highway, in amongst all of the Glasshouse Mountains. Let's bring a map up. Let's go. So I try to look with the been there once. It's a life. definitely on stopwise. Little tree. Will be super terrible. I hope not. I can't see 5G any better. Please, says that while than our kangaroos. And so do this. Especially the possum that runs across the roof at my place at night. Cafe and coffee farm are pretty cool. Glass house plantation. It smells so good around here. It smells like pineapples. So we grow a lot of pineapples and pine trees around here. Pineapples and pine trees. That's almost a good name for the channel. Pineapples and pine trees. What's this place? Glass on Glass House. Oh, that's the Lookout Cafe. I've got here already. I didn't realise it was that close. All right, I'm gonna. No cars, no cars, no cars. Good, good, good. I just know that there was. Right, so this is the Lookout Cafe. Yes, this is it. I remember it now. It's been a while. Now they're closed. Now that's okay. So there it is. That's okay. Oh, hey, Dwayne. Hey, how are ya? Good on you, Dwayne. Right. I'm just catching up with who's who in the zoo at the moment, especially Ginger, when I'm like, who's everyone talking about? Anyway. Yes, it does have a good lookout, but what you got to be in the cafe. They've done a really good thing. You got to be in the cafe to look out at stuff. I think it's been a while. All right, I'm just going through the chat quickly while I'm sitting here. But Dwayne, great. Welcome to the chat. I don't think there's anybody else in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button, peeps, if you're there. We're sitting on 47 that I can see. So what? Only 3 more to hit 50, people. BT. Only 50 more yet. Gee, everybody up. That's it. There you go. See, we're on the same page, BT. You're saying it and you're right. I'm saying it and you're writing it as we're at the same time. So let's make our way to Woodford. We'll go to Woodford. AMG, hey AMG, how are you? It's been a little while. How you been? It's been a few weeks. I hope you're well. It's so funny because I'm in the Mercedes today that's a wannabe AMG. It wants to be an AMG. Definitely wants to be an AMG. It wants to, when it grows up, it wants to be an A45 AMG. That's what it wants to be. All right, what am I doing here? Just looking at all my cables sitting down here. I don't need these at the moment. I think we're good. All right, now there's going to be some more triage. But, yeah, AMG, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do, because that'll get us one closer to the 50 that we're looking for. We're sitting on 47 that I can see. All right, let's go. Now, forgive me for the triage. Oh. Let's see if we can see Crookneck. Okay, here's another Glasshouse Mountain. I'm going to see if I can get it in view. It's going to be through a tree. It's through there. All right, let's see if I can. I'm going to see if I can zoom in. I have to change to my camera view. It's through there. You can just see the mountain just right in the middle of the screen, just there, just near the top. That's Mount Croon, or we call it Mount Crookneck. If I can find another spot where we can see it from, I will do that. But anyway, that's the sort of lookout that you get. Or maybe if I can back up. Maybe if I back up anymore, I'll be on the road. I am on the road. I'm on the road. I'm in the middle of the road, people. But there's Crookneck sitting right there. Ready? There it is. There it is. There's Mount Crookneck. So there you go. There's another glasshouse mountain. All right. That's the mountain. That's the Lookout Cafe. Lucky there's no cars coming. Jeez, I'm a good driver. All right, let's go and play with the trees again. Ooh, there's a Golf. Hello, Golf. Mark 6 Golf. If you can hear me, let me know if you want me to chuck a Waze link up there. Happy to chuck a Waze link up there if you can. If anybody wants to follow on Waze, happy to do it. Just let me know. If otherwise, because I'll have to stop to do it pretty much. When I say pretty much, I mean I'll have to stop to do it quickly. So let me know, and I can make it happen. Glasshouse Mountains Lookout. Just a lookout? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, there is a lookout up here. Oh, wow, okay. I don't know if I've ever been here. Oh, what can we get on the car camera? What can we get on the car camera? I don't know that we can get too much. Oh, don't know that we can get too much, but I can get out. I can get out. Oh, Ginger, you're going to go. Are you modding? What can I ask? Who you modding? What channel? Who's the mod? What mod? Who are you modding for? I'm asking, so it's okay. You can write it in there. Who do you mod for? Unless you've already gone, Ginger. Oh, Junior, I know what that means now. That means swapping to backseat driving. Right. I'm gonna take the camera up to the lookout quickly. Not long, couple of minutes. And we should stay connected. We should stay connected. So here we go. I'm just checking some chatty stuff first. That's all right. Oh, that's what it's called on British Road. I'll check it out, Ginger. I'll check it out. But in the meantime, go for it. You go do your modding stuff, and we'll see you soon. All right. I know we've just got trees at the moment, but where am I at? Oh, is that the one? Oh, I think I found it. Right. I'm going to check that one out. I'm going to subscribe and check it out. Oh, go away. I don't know what that is. All right. So just, I've just jumped over. I'm actually waiting for Ginger to pop up on the other one. So oh, look, I'm the number one XP on that. Anyway, I think, oh, what was I going to do? It's, they're like, they're doing, they're not doing landscape. They're doing, I'm trying to hit the like button, but I can't find it. How do I hit the like button when it's up like this? Oh, there it is. I found it. There we go. All right, cool. Well, I'll come back to us and let's, so I'm going to go check that one out too, because you never know. To do a collab would be sick. Oh, there's Ginger. There we go. Let's see if Ginger says hello first, and then we'll come, and then I'll come back. We'll take, and then we'll go for a walk over to the lookout. Nothing yet. Could take a while. All right. Back to it then. All right, we're gonna come off that one now. All right, back to what we're doing. Back to us. Where are we? Oh, I got to press that button and then press that button. All right, cool. Let's grab the phone and go for a walk. Let's go check out this. Now, don't get dizzy, Junior. Sorry about that. Oh. All right. So considering I don't have the gimbal, I'm going to try and be smooth. Now, if you're a car person, you'll always look back at your car. Hello, car. Go the little Mercedes. All right, here's the lookout. Right, so I can hold you a little high. So Mount Beerburrum. You can see out to Moreton Bay, but it's a long way away. We've got Mount Tibrogargan in the background. Mount Crookneck over there. Mount Nunu is just there. I've climbed that one before too. And Mount Beerwah, the big one. 556 meters, or about probably 1,600 meters tall. So yeah. I don't ever remember being at this lookout ever. So if you don't remember it, it might as well have never happened. Screens, I should be able to zoom in. Let's zoom in. And that is, I think, like Mooloolaba. So let's see if I can. All right, you see Mooloolaba and Maroochydore out that way. Actually, that's probably Caloundra. It could be Caloundra. Either way, it's hard to tell from here, but let's zoom back out. All right, let's get you back to the car. There's also another lookout up there. They've got the toilets. I could do a Sarge's Loo review. Got 2 toilet blocks here. That's pretty cool. Oh, so that's a women's toilet block and a male toilet block. There you go. We're serious about our toilets here. All right, let's get back in the car. Oh. All right. That's so cool to be able to take you for a walk. All right. Okay, peeps, we are. Just check the stream again. I'm going to go over there quickly. I'm just going. Oh, Kroger's over there. BT's over there. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, BT's there. Ginger, hey. Cool, all right. Well, I'm going to go check out On British Roads another time. They're in a building streaming, so that's cool. They've probably got some good gear. So anyway, we've got our own stream to do. Let's get back to what we're doing, hey? All right. Glasshouse Mountains. All righty. Okay, let's go, peeps. And handbrake. Foot brake on, handbrake off. Thank you, Mercedes-Benz and you German engineers, you. Oh, that's cute. Nice couple up there sightseeing. Nice. All right, peeps. I will change this screen back to that. I'm going to... Excuse me. That's my blow valve. If I was driving a Toyota, what do you call it? A turbo. All right, I think we can pretty much just go straight along this road until we get to Woodford. Let's go. Nothing coming from behind. Nope. What? Gravel road. Sick. Gravel road time. I did not know that. Woohoo. Too much trees, though. Gravel road. I will say that if you can hear me, the best thing about the gravel road is rear wheel drive. So I'm very confident about driving along the dirt road. I would have done it. I probably wouldn't have done it as in the Lexus, I'll be honest. Probably wouldn't have driven it in the Lexus. I probably, I probably would have done it in the Falcon, considering it's not really got a good paint on it. Hopefully, there's the through the pine forest tree that could be the issue. It's the gum trees. It's the gum trees that are the issue. Have a look in the pine forest. The roads aren't usually covered by the pine trees. It's the gum trees. I was going to say, God damn, I'll tell you what, there you go. This way, I'm going to go copy. Coming. It's a United Diesel. Or is it Hino? Oh, Hino. Got it wrong. So United Diesel logo is a little similar, different. Right. Trees, trees, trees. Ooh. Which way am I supposed to go? That was right. Woodford, yeah, right. Oh, I remember this road. So I have a story about this road. I just don't know if you guys can hear me. I have a story about this road. About when I was a Boy Scout and I was 14 years old, I believe. 14 years old. And I come out. It's the first time I ever got drunk out here. The first time I ever got drunk was out here. I don't know if it was exactly here because I didn't end up coming out to Woodford. I ended up going back to Elimba. Because, Wamuran, not even Elimba. Oh, how's the potholes? Oh, crap. I went to Wamuran because I was so drunk and hungover the next day, I literally fell asleep whilst riding my push bike at age 14. And guess what I got drunk on? Bundaberg rum. As a lot of young Queenslanders would have gotten drunk for the first time. I definitely didn't get drunk on beer. I got drunk on Bundy rum. Oh, do we have Bitumen Road here? Just for a little bit, or? Hey girls, how are you? Oh, just a little of Bitumen Road. I don't even know what for. All right. So it looks like there's a bit of roadworks. They're just regrading the dirt road and stuff. Just get rid of all these potholes, basically. Get rid of the potholes. We do that often. Oh, the water truck's been through here. Oh, I'm slipping. Is that traction control working? There's a little bit free. We're good. I need to wash anyway. But yeah, so this is, now I don't know if it's through here because we were supposed to ride our push bikes from Caboolture to Beerburrum to Woodford and then back to Caboolture. It's supposed to be 90 kilometres all up. I don't know. Oh, this looks like a bit of a, check this out. This looks like a little bit of a lookout. Let's have a squiz. You can see that where the power lines go through, and I can see Brisbane City in the fog, in the background on the horizon. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this, people. So check out this view, right? All right, there's some rocks just here. All right. So I am going to take the phone out. I'm going to bring it out here. I'm going to see if I can zoom in because I have to change back to the camera screen. All right, so that hill there. All right, I'm going to try and zoom in. All right. Oh, some grass there. Go a bit higher. Can we see Brisbane? Can we see Brisbane? Can I zoom in anymore? I think that's all I can zoom in. Anyway, you should hopefully be able to see. Oh, okay. Hopefully be able to see Brisbane in the right up on the horizon. Anyway, let's put you back in here. Sorry, Junior. Sorry for getting dizzy, Junior. All right. So a lot of trail bike riders would come through here and just follow like the power lines. I can see there's a lot of like tracks and stuff that follow the power lines because obviously they clear the vegetation when they put the power lines through. So Again, they've put power lines through there, so the vegetation is cleared, but we'll go back up to the actual road. I think we can look over the other side. Let's just have a quick look over the other side of the road at that view that way while we're here. And Starlink's not so bad just here. So, little look. I did see a car driving near here before. Nothing left, nothing right. Let's have a little look over here. Oh. All right, so yeah, so that's where the power lines go that way. Just round it out. And again, a lot of four-wheel drivers and a lot of motocross riders would come out here to go and do some off-road riding. And I'm not against that, for sure. I nearly got beached. I was nearly beached as, bro. I was almost beached as, ESP. Oh. There we go. Let the Amarok go. Let the Ford Ranger with the Volkswagen badge go. Because that's what it is. Ford Ranger with a Volkswagen badge. All right, why is that light? Come on, I got a light on the dashboard now. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I can't work it out. It's the ESP. It was the electronic stability control. Oh, I think I remember. I am all over the road. I can feel it. It's like the car wants to go left and right. Let the Volkswagen Ranger go, so it's not so dusty. Dust. It's kind of cool. No, Junior, saying taking the phone and a mount, and I didn't get. All good, mate. Brisbane City, so we're up in the middle of the glass house, but I did get. You could see Brisbane City, so I was just trying to get that view. So, but a long way off in the distance, and not 100% the best day for that view, to be honest. So I do believe this is where I think I might have rode. There was a road straight to Wamuran, but I don't know where that is from here. But I know that I didn't get to Woodford. I was so, and my friends rode off on me. Just to continue that story, 51. Thanks, BT. Woo! We cracked 50 for a short stream, moderate stream, medium size stream. Yep, yeah. I can't remember a minute along here. I came to a front, and I could see that my friend went right. Tire left, and I got Amuran, and then the really famous Aussie person called Ron Grant, who ran a bakery near my place, he was delivering bread to Wamuran. He goes, hey, and he got all over hunger, and I get a lift back. We had culture gold make that morning. No, I couldn't feel sorry for myself. My tail between my legs, but I helped him with the bread, and then he dropped me off at the shop, and I lived about 200 meters from the shop. So then I jumped on my pushy because he had the bread van, and it was probably like a Mitsubishi L300 Express van or something back in the 80s. It was 1988. 1987. I think it was probably around the end of 1987. That's when I first got drunk on Bundaberg rum. That's when I first got drunk, and it just happened to be Bundy rum. And now if fans stick Bundy, it shouldn't be. Like, I'm looking straight up at the sky. It could be the clouds. I know the clouds affect it slightly, but it is. Let me have a squeeze. Yeah, I'm on Starlink. That one's on Starlink. Oh, what am I on this one? Settings. Oh yeah, no, my iPhone 15's gone to Starlink as well. Everything's on Starlink. I don't know why it's terrible. How about I just stop here for a sec? Why are you so terrible, Starlink? Even like, YouTube Studio's not. Well, why do I always stick my fingers over? There's a car coming past. I don't want to stop to see. It's not the best. There's lots of pine trees here. Anyway, we don't do a lot of dirt road driving, but I'm definitely keen to do a little bit more road in the Yarra GR. If Mel was on the phone at the moment, he'd probably thumbs. Do you reckon pine trees are not good for Oh, tell me this is an old Land Rover Defender. Yes. Very cool. Oh, with the British flag, it's the shorty one. Oh, that's so cool. Where's AWOL Stu when you need him? It's the short wheelbase Land Rover Defender, probably a 70s model. Now, darling. Bitumen Road. What's the hopefully the worst of the trip today. For golf course, I've never played golf there. And probably never will. Is that a scooter? Push bike with a light on it? It's a scooter. It's a motorcycle? It's a motorcycle. It's just going super slow. Right. So turn right or just 3, 2, 1. No. Right. Heading on to from the north. What's the time? It's 2:45. So right in time. 2 to 4, 2:30 to 4:30. Depends where. Depends the school, the area. We shouldn't really have too much from now. But we'll make it back towards Rebco at Virginia. And we might end the stream there today. And I'm going to get some windscreen wipers. What else did I want? Oh, I want a double adapter for the power thing. I'll check out what I need for that one. And here's the Woodford pub on the right corner. Woodford Woolies. Here we go. And Woodford, we've been there a few times, people. Mike Street's Auto Parts. Oh, we do have a little bit of Tridge. A little bit. And then the water tower, and then there's the tank. Who hasn't seen the tank? I'll quickly, I do have to go a little bit of Tridge just in here. We haven't seen the tank before. I have. There's always someone parked in the way. There's always someone parked in the way. Right, while there's no cars coming, there it is, peeps. There you go. The Leopard main battle tank. That was the main battle tank for Australia. Back in the day. The Leopard. And now they've made Leopard 2s. There's a few of them hooning around Ukraine. And then I used to date a girl down here. Hey, Max, I used to date a girl down here. Her name was Julie. I remember Julie. Julie was nice. Julie was a nice girl. Back in the day, back in the 90s, I dated Julie, and she lived on that service road down on the left there. Of course, I dated someone from Woodford. Which house? It's one of these houses that's just down there on the left. Anyway, I hope she's living a good life. Oh, what's that? There's a camera crew. Looked like a news report. Oh, come on, Starla. So bad. All right. School zone. That was the ding. Anyone heard the ding? School zone. 4K an hour. Long one. Long grass. That was just into the school. She's been on the grass. All right, come on, stop. You know, fitness. Not here. Should we put? Oh, I put Starlink outside on this. Oh, I can't put Starlink outside on this car because the whole roof is glass. I don't have a suction cap mount. It's a magnet mount. Would put Starlink outside. How about, well, that seems to be working a bit better. That seems to be working better now. All right. So let's make our way up to, I'm sick of Tridge today. Let's make our way up to Rebco, Virginia. Or I'm just trying to think what one's better. I do want to go to JCar as well. Or maybe I go into JB Hi-Fi. JCar, JB, or maybe JCar. I'll go there first. They do. The boys in there helped me out with a couple of things a week ago. Oh, that's right. What did I get? Actually, no. Oh, that's right. They helped me out because my power station stopped working, and so they recredited me $400. And I used that piece of equipment for 11 and a half months, and then it stopped working like 2 weeks before the warranty was due or whatever. It might have been a 2-year warranty, I'm not sure, and they recredited me. So it's not like I owe them, but I do appreciate their awesomeness. And the guys in there are super geeky in a good way, as in me and technology don't go well, and I'm still trying to understand what stuff is. And they do help. They do help a lot. So I really appreciate it. And I need to get back to Darcy at ScorpTech for sale. Like, he's the guy that sold me the server computer. I need to get back to him now that I've done a few streams. I'll get back to him and let him know that it's been working well. I can't fault the computer personally. It's doing what it needs to do. Oh, Kia Carnival. Kia Carnival. Oh, guess what? Whoops, not that one, hey. That one. I'm going to make that one better. If you notice that all my emojis, they've got transparent backgrounds, it takes a little bit to make that happen, and then you've got to try and make it happen and then make the file under 1 meg. So I'm pretty good at doing the Photoshop thing. Now, I do see a car up there, and I don't think it's a. So we're just passing through Diagular. Oh, they're totally knocked down. Oh, there was like all big service stations and everything on the left just there are all gone now. That's all been knocked down. Wow. Okay. It's all been knocked down. All right, half a tank of fuel in the tank in the Mercedes, so we're good. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Junior. Thank you, BT. Hey, what's that British, what is it on British Road channel like? I'm keen. I'm keen to check it out. Maybe we get a bit of I mean, we've got Bobby, right? I reckon it'd be pretty cool to have somebody over in over there. I'm not sure. Would you rather? Yeah, and I already know the answer to this. So he or she. Now I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. So whoever the person who runs the on British roads, I'll say they for now. They run their stream in portrait. I don't know if that's what I would ever want to do. It's okay for me to do shorts in portrait, obviously. I'm going to have to go back a couple of gears so I don't have to use my brakes like the Everest in front of me. Coming downhill over the quarry road. Right, so not to toot my own horn, hell's no. No, but what I'm saying is you can, if you like, I know that a lot of people watch my stream on their TVs, and you're not going to go and stand your TV on its end to watch it in portrait. So I stream in landscape, but I'm happy to do my shorts. Obviously, you got to do shorts in portrait. But if you notice a lot of my shorts, they're in portrait, but I will do a layout with the landscape at the top so you can see the whole screen, but then I will pinpoint and concentrate on whatever the short is about on the lower part of the screen. I do like that layout format on your YouTube Shorts. So I'm watching now. I get it. If a lot of people are watching, just going to try something. Yeah, see, if I turn into landscape on that on British roads, it's just the middle third of the screen. I don't think I'll be doing that. but I can also appreciate doing it in portrait. There's a lot of people out there. The thing is, you can always change landscape into portrait, but you can't change portrait back into landscape without chopping off 2/3 of the video. So, Roger. Yeah. Oh, crew driving. Hey, Courts, how are you? Oh, dude, I've been taking notice of some of your stuff. Yeah, I totally agree. We're on the same page. We're on the same page with a lot of things, mate. So definitely keen to. I do need to reach out to you again, and let you and like organise a trip to Melbourne so we can go for a drive or something. That'd be sick. Or I was actually thinking the other day, it'd be cool to like in order to introduce you, like via FaceTime or something like that, and have you up on the screen. Or anyway, we'll work. Yeah. But I'm enjoying the content that you do, and I really enjoy and agree with the way you your students, and the best part is I know that you're not doing like you're just doing your work, and then you can cut your shorts out and do little clips and stuff from. You don't have to like set it up and do it. I'm assuming you have to get permission from your students to put them up on your channel. And obviously, I'm not watching you live because I'm not doing Twitch, but I do look at your stuff on Facebook. What is it on YouTube? So, oh, definitely, mate. We will make something happen. I did actually have a question for you the other day, and it's about when you form one lane, and I'm not sure about Victoria at this point in time, but when you've got form one lane as opposed to left lane ends, and you've got the dashes, I call these dashes in the middle, because when you change, when left lane ends, it'll go dash, 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 and then dot, 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 and I call that the merge point, and that's where I like to merge, at the merge point. So now we're going to have here, left lane ends just here. Now it goes dash, 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 dot, 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 dot. So obviously you put your right hand indicator on, which I've just done, and we are making a lane change at the merge point. Not that the cars in front use their indicators, but just know I did, mate. If it's a form one lane and there's no dots there, do you need to use your indicator? That is the question. It's not about courtesy. It's about what's in black and white. What are the road rules? Do you teach your students that they should indicate there? And if so, do you tell the people in the right lane that they should indicate left? I'll leave you with that one. We'll see where we go with that. Oh, dude, we've got options, Courts. We've got options, mate. So wanting to have. There's a few people that I'd like to have on the channel as like regular guests. A driving instructor is one. Someone from main roads, whether it's Vic Roads or TMR or RMS in New South Wales or wherever. Personally, I'd rather Queensland, just because I'm up here. But if I could get someone from the transport department who basically pushes through the road rules and makes the legislation, someone like a traffic engineer that talks about why roads are certain speeds, why, how traffic lights work. Like, so many people on the road don't know that there's a sensor that you need to drive over the top of to trigger the traffic lights, and all bits and pieces like that. And I'd like it to be an expert. So, yeah. Right, so you're talking about, as we come into a 40 zone here, so Courts, you're talking about a courtesy thing. So I did short on it the other day, talking about, if you go back, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but I spoke about that there's a dog leg where the main road takes a left turn and a right turn, and it's even signposted as the main part of the road turns left and right, that you need to indicate there. Ooh, Supra. Mark III Supra. And basically saying that you don't need to indicate when the main road is the one that does the turn to the left or the right, and that if you're going on the side road, which could be straight, that you need to indicate. Again, if you look at it, the person in front of me does indicate, and I'm saying that there's no need to do it. You could say that you're doing it out of courtesy and it kind of makes it's kind of obvious. But then you could also make the argument that if you're in a turn left lane that was turn left only and you don't use your indicator, that it's obvious, but it is still the road rule. So, sorry if there's any trees through this little section here, peeps. So I'm not against courtesy. Like I'll use my indicator in a car park, like a Westfield car park or something like that, to let other people know what my intentions are, because that's obviously what indicating is. So, but there's also black and white where you should indicate and where you shouldn't indicate, and the difference between form one lane or left lane ends, because there's some instances where it's right lane ends and you have to indicate left, and my big thing is, if you're going to be courteous and you're going from, when it's form one lane, there is no left into right or right into left. It's two lanes into one lane. So if you're going to be courteous to indicate from left to right, that everybody in the right lane should be courteous and indicate from right to left. That's wouldn't call it an argument, but that's my view on the matter. There you go, we'll put it like that. That's my view on the matter. Oh, it's BT off. All right, BT. See ya. Take care, and I'll catch you. We'll catch you soon. And you're a legend. And we're going to talk about you later. Actually, I'll probably end up talking about Ginger now that I know Ginger's real name. Anyway, have a good night. Yes, still what I'm saying is, if people, if you don't courtesy right as well as left to right, otherwise, how's it courtesy? I mean, you know, we'll definitely talk about it. These are the things I want to talk to you face to face about, so we'll make that happen. So I don't want to do one aspect. Yeah, you got, no, yeah, absolutely. So the last thing you said was about connectivity, about connection. I'm assuming you're not talking about connection with people. I think I can do that okay. So it is. I am streaming in 720, but I can make it 1080. I'll change it to 1080 on that. One day, just try live streaming in 720 and see how it goes. It is 720. Is it come across on yours? Losing Starlink connection for some reason. Australian mobile now is shocking. Totally agree, Court. Totally agree. So it's funny, Paul, I don't know if you can hear me because everything's gone a bit there. Starlink's gone a bit there. Things are trying to reconnect, but sometimes even though it gets a bit glitchy, there we go. I think we're back a bit better. Yeah, Court. So I think I do try to beam out. Let's say the generic setting is 1080p, but when I actually turn my YouTube on to watch the playback so I can see what's going on, it's in 720. So if you go to your settings and if you watch it on your mobile, for instance, if you go to your settings, can you change yours to, if I click on it and look at it, it says quality, and at the top it's got auto recommended, and then it's got higher picture quality, uses more it. So that'll be a lower. And then advanced, if I go, actually I might try higher picture quality, which it's now, well, that's still 720. I can go to advanced and then I can pick and choose. But it should, yeah. So maybe if you change yours to 720 on your settings, Court, you're obviously, it says use less data, so that might help at your end. I know that it just seems like the generic setting is 720, but I did try to set it up so that it was 1080. But yeah, with crappy coverage, I totally agree that 720 is the deal for most of the streaming, mate. And then keen to see what setup you use and stuff like that too. But we'll talk away from the stream, mate. Yeah, so I reckon I can do 10. I reckon 720 is the go. If I look on my other phone, and it says 720 as well. So, yeah. Right, gotcha. Yeah, I think on OBS I have it beaming out. I did change it. So lots of traffic coming in from the left at the moment. So let's find a little spot to fit in, because it will go from 2 lanes to 1. So I'll just get in behind the LDV van. Let them come across. Come on, buddy. As everyone tries to get up to 90 or 100. I think it's still 100 along here, actually. If it wasn't, it's 90 now. You can turn your indicator off any time. There you go. Look, he heard me. He's listening to Driving Live Australia. No, okay, I got what you're saying. If I don't give people the choice, if I just set it to 720 for now, I am looking at a way to boost out on a few different carriers at once. So, but on a bonded connection. So if I can beam out on a bonded connection, including Starlink, then I should be able to do 1080p. All right, look, ultimately 4K would be ideal, wouldn't it? 4K would be amazing. I've got other streamer fans, other live streamer friends that beam out on 4K, and but they're not driving, they're not mobile, so they're not bouncing around between mobile towers and Starlink and stuff. They're just sitting in one spot. Yeah, but anyway, thanks for your advice, Courts. I appreciate it. And look, it's a setting. When I asked a few people like a stream or two ago, I was like, oh, what's everyone getting? And everyone said 720. So, but you know what? I could actually, I don't know if I could change it midstream. I can change it before I put my live replay back up this afternoon. Just trying to think. So what I'll do is we'll stop at, we coming this way. We'll duck into, we'll finish the stream at Repco. I'll get some new windscreen wipers so that next time we stream in the Mercedes, if it's raining, it won't be terrible. So again, here, this is where I like to, so I wouldn't normally indicate here because there's no dots. Now there's no one next to me, so it's all good. Now, if you indicate right there, everybody in the right lane should indicate left, because if you're going to be courteous, you should do it both ways, because it's not the left lane ending like this is. So this is left lane ends. So I'm all good. Nobody's next to me. So that's an indicator. And that's a full proper lane change. But when it's two lanes into one. Now, courts, you probably agree with me, half the people don't indicate anyway. So we're talking about something that only half the people do it right anyway. It's probably less than half, to be honest. I'm planning to go all over the world. So it'll be Driving Live Australia, cross Australia out and put in Europe, put in UK, put in America, put in Asia. That's the plan. The plan is to take the channel all around the world. Driving Live the Earth. Nah, we're going to keep Australia up there. But when I do my thumbnails, we'll cross Australia out and put another country up there. Or at least have some other country's flags or something. So there's a good chance. I did spend a couple of hours last night trying to get a really good quad lock adapter onto my motorcycle helmet for both motorcycle live streaming as well as go-karting. But I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't get it in a way that I was happy with, that was going to be strong enough and secure enough and have some flexibility about it. So, and I want it to be quad lock because that way I can mount it. Now I'm thinking if I get one of these USB-C double adapters, it doesn't have to be quad lock. It can be the car mount system. Hey, user, how are you? User is a Chinese person in New Zealand, in Auckland. Did I get it right? Did I get that right? Do you have a name that we can call you rather than user? I do remember you, Chinese person in Auckland, and you've said if I come over to Auckland, you'd be a tour guide. How's that? Is that close? No worries, Courts. You do your thing, man. Do your thing. Good to be in the background. If I think of other stuff, I'd rather talk to you face to face on the stream about it, because personally, it's similar to what Joe Rogan does. Joe Rogan, he will have an opinion on a subject, but he will get a subject matter expert in and get their point of view. And that's what I want to do. I want to get your point of view from the horse's mouth. If cows around, he'd probably say from the cow's mouth. I'd rather get your actual opinion from your mouth, the same as if I have a traffic engineer on board, if I can get, you know what, ultimately I want to get the transport minister on board. Hence I want to get the Kia Carnival so that we can sit in the back and have an interview and talk about why road rules are the way they are, because if you don't get the other side of why a road rule is what it is, then it's hard to make a decision. You could easily say, oh, this road rule is a stupid road rule, but if you don't know all sides of the reason of why that is a road rule. So yeah, anyway, this is the vision, the future vision. Anyway, get to it, mate. Go do your work. All right, so, Cow is on board. Cow, from the cow's mouth. Did you like that one, buddy? How's that, you little lurker? Mate, we haven't caught up for ages. You and I haven't seen each other face to face for ages, mate. We'll have to make that happen sometime soon. You'll have to let me know where you're going to be. Right. So moveless, yeah. You do have some great cowisms. You definitely have some great cowisms. How good's no treeage now? The stream is excellent. We're on the Starlink, but when there's no treeage, it is excellent. The other thing is too, when I'm out in the sticks, there's probably people that live out that way that are on Starlink as well, even just in their houses, so that there's less bandwidth if they're using the same satellite at the time. Oh, check out this idiot. Look at this guy. You watch him go straight between these cars. You are a moron. Look at this. Oh, seriously. He was coming up behind me at least 140, 150. And that's why I don't like Harley riders. Most Harley riders. You are a moron, you idiots. How do we clip that? Oh, we can't clip anymore. That's a short for sure. No indicator. Riding like an absolute idiot. Well, obviously not got protective gear on. Literally just riding like a temporary Australian. And you know what? A Harley like that with a big fat rear tyre, they don't turn very well. I know that Red would disagree. I know Red would be like, oh, Harleys are awesome. Bridgeage. I think Harleys are awesome. I actually like Harley Davidsons, the same as I like Lamborghinis and Ford Rangers. I think the equipment is great. It's just for some reason, those pieces of equipment attract morons. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, look, someone driving in the overtaking lane without overtaking. Standard. Oh, New South Wales license plate too. Oh, that'll get Junior. I know, Junior, you don't have to jump in. I know you're backseat driving at the moment. Just laugh and giggle and know that, oh, you are there. Laugh and giggle and just know that, hey, it's state of origin time. State of origin time. Yeah. All right. We've got some people sitting on their brake pedal. So I'll let this Isuzu D-Max past in the right lane. And I still don't know. Oh, that's a Navara. Whoa, silly me. Oh, they had a bull bar on, so I actually couldn't really see. Why is the slowest moving lane always the middle lane when it's 3 lanes? Why do people, when it's keep left unless overtaking, why is the slowest lane always the middle? Not always, but almost always the middle lane. Why does everyone just jump straight in the lane next to the overtaking lane and sit in that lane? Like look at this, there's almost nobody in the left lane. Everyone's just either in the middle lane or in the right lane. We just need to do it better in Australia. Oh, there's a dog in the back of the Navara. It's color-coded. The dog and the car are color-coded. They're color matched. That's so cool. Sandal Jr. Not all maroons are morons. But I do like that. I do like that. I credit where credit's due, even though I'm on the receiving end. Anyway, we've already had to kick what I would assume, I don't want to assume, what I suspect was a New South Wales supporter today. Maxie already had to kick him off, hey? Whoever the random Aussie was. See you later, mate. See you beeping later. There you go. Can I say it like that, Max? See you beeping later. See, that's RS3. I do like the RS3 sedan over on the, that's the brand new one. It's the current model one too. Do like it. It's a cool car. 5-cylinder turbo. Oh, big fat brakes too. 6-piston Brembo style brakes on the front of it. All right, where else are we? Hoon. How long have we been into what are we at? 56 likes is pretty good. I appreciate that. I definitely need to find that Harley and put it up as a short. I know where it is. It took the Deception Bay exit, so I'll remember that. That's fine. I'll find it pretty easy. So we're coming up to Anzac Ave. So this is North Lakes, for those who don't know. So this is the northern entrance into North Lakes. So you jump up there onto that off-ramp. Actually, North Lakes, there's actually an entrance further up because North Lakes is so huge now. This is actually my bad. This is the southern entrance to North Lakes. The northern entrance to North Lakes was up north a bit further. My bad. All right, 80 zone, new and roadworks. Oh, puppy's gone. Right, I'm going to jump in the middle lane here because now, does this lane split? So you can see the new lineage. Yeah, I think this lane splits for a bit. Whilst there's roadworks going on, you'll see the right lane. Hello, puppy. You'll see the right lane just splits off and will be separate for a bit. So you'll see the Navara, and you'll see on the other side the northbound lanes. A bit of bridgeage there. You'll see the northbound lanes are doing it too, and that's just whilst they're doing the roadworks through here. So, so I think it's going to be four lane wide each way through from here, and hopefully all the way through to the Gateway Arterial, where you'll have 2 lanes peel off to the left to go to the Gateway, and 2 lanes will continue straight to go to Brisbane. So hopefully it's 4 lanes until you get there, and then it'll just split. Because they do need it here. Like, the traffic is absolutely shocking in the mornings heading into Brisbane, especially basically from Caboolture. Definitely coming on from North Lakes. Terrible. Muth Lakes. Right, even says no. Oh, hello, Hayden. You little ripper. And Sharky gets the gifted membership. You little ripper, Hayden. Thank you for dropping the Driving Live Australia gift membership. Thank you so much, mate. That means a lot. And yeah, Sharky gets the gifted membership, as we got a semi-trailer coming on. So I can change lanes. I got nice little spot to move in here. So give him a thumbs up. If I had my UHF, I would have said g'day. But I don't have it with me today. I should carry it with me. I should have it like in my IRL go bag. That RS3 is now on the right side of me. I like it. It's a cool car. So yeah, again, Hayden, thanks, buddy. I didn't even know you were here. Oh, Hannah's has finished school too. How are you, Hannah's? And Maxie there? Yeah, it's amazing support. We really appreciate it. It makes so much difference to the channel. Every time we do a stream, it's like we go 1% better every stream we do. And there's the RS3. Oh, such a cool car. I like that Nardo grey as well. And we're going to jump into the left lane because we're actually going to go left at the Gateway. So yeah, obviously it's 4 lanes here. So hopefully they fix that Dolly's Rocks Road up and they stick 4 lanes through there. So this is from here, from Dolly's Rocks Road through over the Pine River Bridge. This is where you've got people jostling for I want the left lane, I want the right lane, because half the people are going to go straight and half the people are going to go round to the left. But you always get these people that do it at not last minute lane change, last second lane change. So let's keep our eye out. Personally, I think this is the sort of area where all of the line marking should be yellow, because it's basically saying caution, people changing lanes. I think I can see, where's my, yes, mobile police camera just up here, peeps. So I'm sitting dead on 100. You'll see the mobile police camera. So Waze was letting me know it was there, but I saw it first, and then I checked with Waze. But give them a thumbs up. I don't mind. I know that they're now I'm going to quickly just change into the right lane, just because of Outlander drivers, Max. Outlander drivers. And that's where we split just here. So Gateway Motorway, or the road, the Brisbane Gympie Arterial Road is the technical term. So we will drive through to the Brisbane Entertainment Centre exit, which is where I was last week watching Jimmy Carr. Jimmy Carr is very funny. Jimmy Carr is very funny. No, Jacob. How are you, buddy? No live tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday? I'm going to the Dolphins game tomorrow. Fins up. I can't even remember who they're against. But they won the last game I went to, and Pickle's coming this time too. So, Pickle. Oh, cool car. Digits. All right. Waze is telling me there's a car stopped on the side of the road. Now there's a truck stopped on the side of the road, northbound, which is westbound, but northbound. It says there's a car stop on the side of the road up here. Yes, it is. So I'm going to put still there in Waze. So thank you, Waze. How's the traffic on the other side of the road? I wouldn't want to be you. There's two cars there. Looks like a breakdown. All right, so we are here. Hannah, will be late. On not once I get home. Actually, I don't even think I need to wait until I get home to do it. I can control everything from remotely. So I'll leave it for a little bit, and also I'll leave for YouTube to process this stream. So yeah, I'll let that happen, but I'll put the live replay up soon. So look, like I've said, anybody can jump on the live replay at any time. I think I will try to remember to make it subscriber chat only. I think that's a safer way to be, Max. I think you might appreciate that. And like I've said, my moderators and I won't always be there. So I appreciate any of you guys that are regulars that welcome new subscribers to the chat. I appreciate you guys for doing that. It means a lot. You guys, seriously, this is where the culture grows from. So thank you. Hey, Hannahs, go for a drive to Sydney. Go drive around Sydney. You would have got a lot of hours up if you'd done a Sydney drive. Now, don't come across in your Chinese SUV thing. There's no need to. So there's the on-ramp has its own lane when it comes out. And honestly, most people could just stay in that lane. We will be jumping into the left lane. So I'll just make sure I got enough time and space. That little Chinese and behind me now, there we go. We will be taking an exit soon. So you'll notice that I like to get into the left lane plenty of time and distance before. Now we've got a stock car in 150 meters. Yes, we do. Thank you, Waze. Little BMW X3. Didn't look broken down, just looked stopped. Right, we're taking the next exit, which you'll see is Bicentennial Road. It's the Brisbane Entertainment exit. So we've probably got we've got less than 10 minutes to go. So Maxie, just giving you a 10-minute warning. You are a subscriber, Jacob. Absolutely. And if you keep going like this, the channel keeps going like this, you'll have a gift of membership in no time, I'm sure. But in the meantime, Barry. G'day, Bazza. Brah to you too. Brah. Here we go. You know what I haven't done today? Accidentally hit the windscreen wiper instead of the indicator. You notice I've been driving the Lexus around and the Falcon, which the indicator's on the right, indicator's on the left today. I haven't hit the windscreen wiper by accident, have I? I did have to use the windscreen wiper on purpose earlier, but not by accident. All right, there's going to be a little bit of bridgeage as we go underneath the arterial road. So looking. Nothing coming. So Boondall Wetlands on the left there. So if you want to go for a walk, that's a good spot. Park up and go for a walk. All right, bridgeage here, people. Buffer. Cars are stopping, except he doesn't need to stop. You're all good, man. He can stay in the left lane and make his change. Totally agree. Now, I will want the left lane up here further, so I'll jump in the left lane here now. And there's the Brisbane Entertainment Centre on the right. So, yeah, Jimmy Carr was in there on last week. That was did I stream that day? I think I streamed that day, and I had to make sure I stopped so I could go to the gig. All right. So, but we're about 5 minutes away from Remco, people. So, again, I just want to thank my moderators for being awesome. I know Tez has dropped in. I know Maxie's been there for pretty much the whole time, even though he's been feeling not 100% today. And Hennes has dropped in after school. So now Pickle would drop in, but I know if he's got homework, he won't drop in. I am going to get away from these trees, though. I know I wanted the left lane, but there's a lot of trees along the left lane. So we'll wait till we get through the last roundabout, and then we'll jump back into the left lane. Just avoid the treeage. So, yeah. 35 peeps on board at the moment. That's awesome. And if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do, because it really does help the channel. Hey, 50, we're in the 50s. Get us into the 60s before we end the stream. That would be amazing. Right. So little bit of trees through here, and then we'll jump in the left lane, and then we get up to Sandgate Road and head down to Rebco. What are you wearing on the right-hand side there, young lady? You guys, she is wearing very glittery sequins gold dress. And I mentioned from way back. Pothole. So this is what we want. The left lane is the left turning lane only up onto Sandgate Road. So just keep an eye out for anybody who might want to change their minds. Nope, we're all good. There's always potholes here, and we have no cars coming. A little bit of treeage. We should be okay down to Rebco. And we'll finish the stream there today, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. You guys are the best. And I don't know who this On British Roads guy or girl or whoever runs that is yet, but I'm going to go check it out after the stream. Ginger's over there and maybe a few others. So go check it out and see if they're a good channel. I know they watched. I know they beam out in portrait, which is weird, but that's okay. I'll check it out. I'll see what it's like. So but for you guys that have been here the whole time, people like Junior, Maxie, And like, I reckon cows probably been here most of the time too, just lurking in the background. Now, could take the left lane and do a bit of a and try and cheat a few cars, but I'm not in a rush. Not in a rush. So this is the corner of Sandgate and Zilmere Road. So my place is just to the right by a couple of minutes. But now you'll see the Tesla. The Tesla's going to go through on the left to make up a few spots. Now you can do it, but now you've got to get back into traffic. So sometimes it's like you got to pick and choose your times. I do it sometimes. Depends what car I'm in. All right, so Rebco's just at the next set of lights on the left, so we'll go and park up. What are they doing? Oh no, right. There's some construction going on behind the Rebco sign up there. It looked like the Rebco sign was actually mounted to the new construction, and I was like, are they extending Rebco? That's mad, but no. But it does look like a petrol station. It does look like a fuel station or a gas station, my American friends, if there's any left. All right. So here is my friendly neighborhood Rebco. These guys help me out so much with a lot of stuff that I need for my car. Cars, plural. So I'll let the Pajero go and I'll back it in. Back it in next to the old Ford Ranger. And I know who owns that BRZ, so at least knows one of my friends is working in here today. All right, back it in. I can actually give myself a little bit more room on the left. There we go. There we go, straight back. All right. I don't think you could advertise Rebco any better than that. I've chopped the O off. All right, everyone, you guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. I'm going to switch the camera around that way quickly. Really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Yep, as you guys know, I'm going to be putting on those live replays in between. I'm going to try and tighten them up a bit. I'm going to make them better. I'm just going to make them better and more entertaining. I'll stick a few of the songs that I've made in there too. So I just want it to be entertaining for anyone who jumps on. The biggest thing is anyone can jump on anytime. You guys can be in there and be in the chat. People like Junior and Dill Pickle can get their XP up, although unfortunately it doesn't carry over, which really sucks, mate. I wish it did, but it doesn't. But it is to try and get people. It's the best time that the channel gets new subscribers is when we're live. So if we're doing a live replay, we managed to pull on a few new subscribers during that live replay in the last 2 days. Well, since the last live stream. So that's what we're doing it for. So if you're a regular and you're on the live chat and somebody new comes in, make them feel welcome. If I'm not there or moderators aren't there, make them feel welcome because it really means a lot. And let them know what happens. Let them know that it's a replay, even though I've got replay up on the screen and I say it in the description that it's a live replay. Just let them know that I go live every 2 days at this point in time. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and over the weekend, something like that. So in the meantime, I better flip this back to this screen. I'll use this finger, otherwise this finger gets in the way. All right, I'm going to get us the outro happening now, and thanks for hanging out with me today. It's been awesome. Adios, take care, and we'll see you on the next one. Ciao.